All right. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Got the music. Go. All right. Should be live. Got to get my phone ready. Forgot to do that. Get it on the stream so I can read chat. Pocket knife back out to prop the phone up. There we go. All right. Welcome back to another stream. I'm actually streaming today. Look at me, keeping to my promise. Yeah, we're back on Space Engineers. I didn't really know what other game to play. So, yeah, we're just back on here. We're gonna try and finish the long distance ship today. That's the hope. For anybody who's watching this back in a video after the live stream ended and is confused after watching the first stream end, PC crashed, so we're here now. You didn't miss very much. So I don't remember what I was doing. So I'm gonna just like go check out the ship, see where we're at. Remember, we got to get the thrusters up and going, and yeah, we gotta put everything inside. Welcome to the chat, Sleepless. Glad to see you back. Mike is alive. I took your suggestion. I actually premiered this stream, but it wasn't very in advance. It was only like 15 minutes in advance. So apologies about that. I'll do it better in the future. I was trying to figure out the premiere. Do it like 30 minutes in advance, but I got sidetracked and forgot for about 5 minutes and I had to figure it out. Yeah, I'm imagining the surprise. I also, for those interested on my Discord server, I made a stream announcements channel where I'll announce future streams when I premiere them or if I just suddenly go live. And if you go to the self role section, there is also a reactable role. You can give yourself the stream announcements so I can ping you in case you are interested. But yeah, I'm gonna be expanding my playlist later today. My friends gave me some suggestions for game OSTs that I can include, so that's gonna be nice. We might also get some visitors later. I don't know how long they'll stick around for or how long they'll play with us, but they might exist, might not. Still hit or miss with that one. And I also apologize for my cough. I still have it. But yeah, other than that, I guess let's just get started. We need a bunch of thruster compositions. I think we need like 80 composites. Compositions. Who knows what the game calls it? It's just called comp. We need some steel tubes, large ones. Looks like each of these. I remember there were 11 thrusters. I guess we need 88 large steel tubes. And then, of course, a bunch of those thruster composites. Let's just see how many steel tubes we have. All right, we have plenty. Hold 30 at a time, so this is going to take a minute. Oh, and I guess some of these also need construction comps. We grab some of those as well. Since we know that the server restarts at 6 o'clock, I'm probably, once it restarts, probably just going to show you guys around my ship that I designed in Creative a while ago. Well, a little bit of a tour. Some not exactly a crazy ship. It's kind of mid. It was literally my first large grid, my first destroyer type. So don't expect anything crazy. Trying to get tips if anybody's here played this game. We'll be right back. Gotta do something real quick. All right. Not missing very much. Just welding up some steel tubes. I do the ones up front now. Lots of composites needed. Both thruster and construction, it's looking like. Did we have thruster composites making, or did we cancel those? Looks like we canceled them. Yikes. We're gonna have to queue those up. Let us go into the control panel of the assembler, turn the block off, then queue up the 11 thrusters we need. Ion thruster. Oh. I guess it is in the queue. Sweet. Never mind. Turn that back on. Or I didn't see that. We got all the things we need right there. Should have plenty of gold and platinum now. Or we don't. What happened to all the gold that we put in here? You're not trying to tell me that the 1,000 gold we put in here gave us 6 thrusters, no? Really not, right? Put a bunch of gold in here. I don't know where it all is. They didn't move in. Is there ore? No? What the heck? I guess we gotta head over and get more gold and platinum. Does this really have nothing in it? That's kind of crazy. Right, well, we can still put this in here. How much does one thruster comp need? Where is it? Yeah, just 0.33. Missing. Platinum? Do we not have platinum anywhere? Guess not. Welcome back, Sleepless. We're gonna have to get more gold and platinum.
Meteor storm inbound.
Seem to be out. So we're gonna highlight these. Wonder which platinum is closest here. 14K. 33, 35. That all the platinum. Yeah, we want to go to those two. Just disable all these and perfect. All right, let's get platinum first. Aim right about there. So this ship, yeah, the ship's fully charged up. Got 24 minutes of life. And turn off the antenna. All right. Looks like Harp is on. Oh, both of them are on. All right. Well, I'm gonna join their VC. Yo. Waffle joining up too. I gotta go get more gold and platinum, me personally. Yeah. Yeah, nah, I don't really care about my name being said on stream, so go ahead. Full government name? I'm currently breaking the game. I'm going 100.03 meters per second in a vehicle. Yep. You two working on the rocket to escape? $1,000 is a lot, but if you're using large grid, might not be enough. Yeah, you should be fine then. You gotta go. That is unfortunate. No ETA on when you're back? Got that. Just design the ship yourself? Nah, Sleepless, we don't gotta find more gold. We already know where the gold is. We just gotta go get more. Oh my god. I actually just forgot to put the Discord audio onto the stream. How awkward. There we go. Stream can now hear Discord. I've just been talking to myself.
Get so?
Can't believe I'm so crazy. Crazy for Cocoa Puffs.
I just now realized why my bulletproof glass wasn't crafting.
No silicone.
No? It's because there's 1,000 steel plates in the crafter right now. I was wondering where we were getting just a whole bunch of steel plates, but...
Where's the steel plates coming from?
Huh. I don't know. What was I getting? Oh yeah, steel plates. Who would have thought?
My god. Platinum
King
takes 12
2D,
years to
steel
mine.
plates. So am I building a ship this time?
I guess you're building a ship. Oh, we gotta introduce you, Waffle. Wanna introduce yourself?
I don't know how to introduce myself.
I don't know. He's Waffle. Username is Mega John. Full legal name
Yeah.
it. Social security number.
Password to my Wi-Fi.
don't know
Just
how to
realized I
introduce you
need
either,
maybe-
other than that. We've dug out like a sizable chunk of this platinum vein. And it has not even made a dent on our storage. Okay, well, it's made a sizable chunk on my storage, turns out.
You gotta convince the masses that you hollowed out that whole asteroid by yourself.
I don't gotta convince the masses of nothing. They're busy calling me baby girl.
Is it Beal?
See you there? No. It's Sleepless. You would know if you hit the other streams.
Nope. Never. Am I doing this right? I can't remember. Okay, I'm doing it right. I know I am. Even if I'm not. If I'm not, it's your fault.
Nope. Okay. I should have enough platinum to make this, no? Just gotta back up the ship. God, my acceleration is so slow.
Would it be cheating to just look up how to make my own
Make your own what?
ship?
Guess not.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Google is a pretty good resource in this game. I just like designing things myself, but if that's not your cup of tea,
I just need to know how to do stuff, and then I'll start.
I just place blocks till it starts working.
Yeah, well, I don't want to spend 10,000 hours in this game to figure out my first space shuttle.
That's part of the fun for me.
Huh.
I would just get the fly back to base. You know the plan, right? For once you guys break orbit.
Not a clue.
It's pretty simple. You guys get out of orbit, get out of gravity. I pull up in my ship, pick you guys up, we leave. And I'll be warping you guys back to my place.
No one ever touching Earth again, right? Right?
You don't wanna.
Right? Good. Tired of Earth?
As long as you guys make sure to bring up seeds, then yeah, we never have to touch Earth again.
Well, I'll try to bring up seeds. I'll try to remember.
There's like 4 different kinds. I'll let you guys know before you launch. If I'm there while you launch. I don't know if I started breaking far enough away from my base. I'm kind of concerned because I've traveled 2 kilometers so far and I'm still traveling 70 meters per second. How long will today's stream be? I don't know. I also have nothing planned for today, so probably a little while. My weekends are usually free, that's why I've usually streamed on those. You know it, no life, busy with school. Other stuff, but that only takes up school days, essentially. Weekdays. Weekends, I'm free. It's nice.
Why is my landing gear being like this?
What's wrong with your
No.
landing gear?
It's not placing how I want it to. Oh, I need it to, really.
I'm very impatient, and I'm gonna regret this later on when I overshoot this entrance by like 5,000 meters. Wasn't too bad. Bridge getting an education, so proud. I'm actually pretty darn smart. Believe it or not, I have a brain in this noggin. Once we park this ship, all the ore is going to get put into the refinery, and then we immediately leave and get gold.
I don't know what socks have to do with space engineers. No, I'm curious. Because this guy just said socks like 4 times in the same, not even sentence. But like, I don't know. It was just weird.
What's this about socks?
Yeah, I looked up like, literally a simple first spaceship, space engineers tutorial. And he said like, he got really close to his mic and went, socks. For no reason.
Guess you like socks.
Maybe. Medium cargo. Why are we starting with that?
There's a bunch of blocks that I have no idea what they do in this game. I really gotta figure them out. Like the cargo terminal. What does that even do?
Probably cargo terminal.
Maybe.
Maybe though. Okay, why is this not just
Oh,
not
by the
working?
way, Sleepless, I messed
Interior
with the
plate.
audio
Maybe
values
that's
of a
why.
couple of things, so if the music's a little too loud, which I'm thinking it might be, I can turn it down. Let me know.
Do I have any? I do. Well, I don't. Isaiah was the... goon.
Got food.
Ooh,
My
that's
ship
really
done.
big.
Growing platinum. Oh, it's... Throw that into... Guess we'll just throw this into cargo container. Pull it out automatically. Yeah, there should be nothing left on mind. No cargo left. There we go. It could be lowered just a bit down, but it's honestly not too loud actually. Never mind. Put more volume in the music. It'd be better. And lower my mic. Well, when you hear the music enough, you do that. I had to mess with some of my mic settings, so I might be louder than I was yesterday. That's fine. I can turn myself down. There we go. And more background music. That's what you said? I raised it slightly by like 2 centimeters. 2 centimeters. Right, that's how you measure how loud something is. Didn't know? Should. New unit of volume sound. Centimeters. Volume sound? What am I talking about? Up my mic? You're lying to me? Crazy? There you go. Barely hear me, so I should turn the music down then. You told me the opposite? You have it out for me? Now we just gotta fly 34 kilometers. Too easy. Make it there and back in about 5 seconds. The Waffle has your ship coming on over there.
Decent. Surprisingly. Very locked in if you can't tell.
Very locked in.
Playing AET?
No chance you are? What you doing? Isaiah was here earlier, but he had to go AFK, and I don't know when he'll be back. So for now, there's just Waffle.
Now I have to go stop Isaiah's evil steel. Literally I said evil steel plate, and it's on 666. That's so stupid.
No, steel plates are evil, bro.
Evil steel plates. Satan.
You can cancel them
No more
if you
iron.
want to.
Oh, inventory's full. I know, I have been. I just think it's really stupid. Funny, but it's so stupid.
We need a couple of steel plates around here, I guess.
I think you need a couple. We need a couple.
I do need a
No?
couple of steel
Couple
plates.
million? Okay.
I wonder if in the G menu I could out my ship and mess with the G menu. I wonder.
Well, like that.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to leave my cockpit.
I'm just not allowed to play the game. I'm... Oh, well, I can't move. I can click the menu, but...
Oh, Seems like it's just server lag. then.
F1.
It's 3 o'clock. Does it restart right now? Surely not. Oh, there goes the world. You gotta love the official servers. They're so nice and kind.
Servers of pure... never mind. Joker on. Pure joy.
What a joyful world. See, now this is an issue because I'm currently barreling 100 meters per second off into who knows where. My ship.
My space engineers just crashed.
Why would it do that? Oh boy.
Yeah, Satan.
These servers, bro. Load him back in now.
What am I looking at? I was looking into the sky. Okay. So I have this giant. Hold on. I'm just gonna show you. I have this giant, stupid platform that I'm building this little thing at, and for some reason, I was inside the cockpit. Oh, he's back. Hey, he's back. Well, maybe not. Is Isaiah with us?
Is he among us?
I don't know.
Is he moving over there?
A lot happening right now, though.
Any day now we'll reach the platinum and gold.
You're dead meat.
Welcome back.
Took him a second. Computer, so yeah.
So what'd you do while I was gone?
Started a new little thing.
I received a tip
gonna be small, but
yesterday,
it's gonna
Isaiah,
work.
from a person in chat, by the way. I don't know if I told you, but apparently at the unidentified signals, they're like end game encounters, and that's how you get the prototech stuff. I don't know anything other than that.
Is anybody in right now?
Isaiah seems to be back sleepless. I mean, is anybody in here?
Like, is anybody on the stream?
Oh yeah, sleepless is.
W speed.
Or at least in chat. I don't know if there's anybody else. Sleepless said hi, Isaiah.
Hello.
Finally back at the asteroid for gold. To find the opening.
Randomly later, I'm gonna get called for like another 30 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Love to see it. My favorite, actually. Love cleaning messes that I don't contribute to.
Dig this rock out. I don't crash into it, dude. This asteroid that I found gold at is so dangerous.
How so?
It's just like, because the gold is inside a cave, but there's just so many random rocks and pieces of voxel just like jutting out randomly. It's like if you go into the cave, there's like spikes trying to stab you. And I'm not even exaggerating.
Oh, dead.
Can you help me build this? Should kill you.
Well, you happen to be missing wheels.
This isn't a car. This is a
Wheels
spaceship?
on the spaceship? What are you talking about?
This is a spaceship. It's not nowhere near done.
You know what? A spaceship capable of landing like a landing shuttle with wheels on it. That could be cool.
That's how to do. Actually, why don't we just get a thruster on the back of this and leave right now?
Strap a thruster to the car.
You think this could
Gotta
leave
get outta
orbit
here.
if you just put a thruster on the bottom and right here, and then just shot upwards?
Asking me or Waffle?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on over there.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
Like a little.
I think,
it's like,
I think
it's
Waffle's
literally just
screen sharing, but I'm not
like a
watching
metal
it.
turd
Imagine
with
a
a propeller
line.
on it.
Imagine like all in one flat line. They're all flush. A cockpit, H2O generator after the cockpit, then a medium cargo container, then a connector. It's like a worm. That's like
Got a little worm of a ship.
Yeah, I'm literally
like
just
a
copying,
truck.
by the way.
What'd you just say to me? You better not be watching a YouTube video.
I am. I'm watching it. I'm gonna die. I'm watching a video for the first, like, to understand it fully, and then I'm gonna
You're so dead.
make my own from now on, or after.
Oh, drilling all this gold takes 12 years, bro. I think you were onto something, Isaiah, when you said like more rare materials take like 12 years to mine. Platinum took 12 years. Gold is taking 12 years, but iron doesn't.
I think I'm actually gonna make the largest grid of a spaceship. I think I'm gonna just make a destroyer.
Largest grid spaceship. We get large.
Actually,
grid?
I think I'm just gonna make what we saw in the YouTube videos yesterday, Logan.
Oh yeah.
I think that might just be the way to go.
You know, I'm thinking back on the video, and you're like, surely this thing has defenses on it. I don't think it did. If it had guns on it, why would it be throwing hands with the other spaceships? Alright. How to get out of this hole?
Can you make 6 computers, please?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Quickly, if you want to explain why I saw your body fall out of the sky.
Because I was dying of hunger and I just didn't want to sit there and wait.
Oh, dead.
Yeah, he died.
How do you even make a small grid spaceship? How is this like a conceivable feat?
You make a spaceship, but with small grid instead of large.
Like these small little blocks?
Yeah. Realize that the miner that I
50 of
had up
these
here is
equal
also a
to
small
a
grid
cockpit.
ship.
50 of these small blocks would be like as big as a cockpit.
We don't need to make it a big ship that you can like walk around in.
So if it was just like the regular steel block that's 25 to make, it'd still be considered small grid as long as you can't walk around in it.
No. If it's the large block that takes 25 to make, that is large grid. Large grid, like the stuff that you make bases out of, that's just what large grid is. If it's small grid, that's like what you make your
Small
cars
grid.
out of.
Seems like not doable.
It is. Usually easier than large grid too, because everything's more compressed and cheaper.
It feels like you have to sell your soul to even like dream of making anything at all. Ooh, I also hate that. I
Forgot
accidentally
to add
bumped
an
into
L
it,
to the fridge design.
and
What a
it'll just split
loss.
off my platform. Because for some reason you can't weld
It's
them.
actually good that you forgot the L, Trust. Every time I go to cough, I have to mute both on Discord and the stream. Very, I'm gonna end up forgetting to unmute at one point. It's gonna happen.
Well, if we just ask you a question and you don't respond, then you know that you're muted.
But if I don't notice that I'm not muted on the stream, because that's a different mute button, because this mic sucks. Nope, dead.
Oh, dead moments.
Yeah, I can turn off some of these GPSs. I don't need the gold anymore. I don't need the Asper and the base. that.
Why do you have 2 hydrogen tanks?
Or I don't know, but he told me to, so I trust his judgment.
Why do you have 4 hydrogen tanks?
Again, I don't know. He just
You need a
kind of said-
lot of fuel with the small grid hydrogen tanks to escape orbit, especially if it's the small ones.
Mm-hmm.
Rip my nuts off.
Because I think my first small like little shuttle was I had one and then I crashed and burned and died. Then I had 4 and then I was able to escape with like 12%
Can you
fuel
make some
left.
computers? Like,
Huh?
can you make some computers? Like 20 of them?
Considering I play this game, do I
20
play Elite
computers.
Dangerous? No, but
I
that
used them,
game
and I have
sounds
been using them.
familiar.
Used all 400 computers.
Give it a Google
No.
what that is.
I don't see any other
Oh, this
computers
game
though.
is on my wish
Where did
list.
all of our computers go?
Now you're getting attacked by a wolf.
I don't know much
Okay,
about it
so
other than it's
cool.
like
I'm trying to
sci-fi.
grind down our base.
That's why I favored it or wish listed it and just never bought it.
Light work.
That's how it is.
Computers? Too expensive.
And large steel tubes.
Okay, those are actually.
In approximately 2 minutes, we'll finally make it back to my base and I can play the game again.
I don't know if I'm a fan of your look it up on YouTube plan.
I guess if you guys don't want to run the risk of building a ship, launching, and then just dying because you didn't have enough fuel.
If you want to do that, we can build this as a backup, and we won't touch it until we absolutely have to. But if you want to make a separate ship, try to escape orbit with that one, and then if that just completely fails and crashes, then we're gonna use this. If you want to do that, if you want to avoid doing that, I'll build this as a backup, and we won't touch it until we try a different ship that we've made on our own, and that's it.
Oh, this ship is so small grid.
You also did say that you're not a fan of like running tests to make sure that it would work effectively.
Me?
You're not
Okay.
a fan of that. No, Isaiah.
Well, you said that you were able to do it because you could reload a save. I can't. I have to live with my problems.
Well, that was easier. I could have just lived with the problems, but I didn't run the tests. That's what the issue was. I just tried launching.
I don't know.
Can you raise your mic volume a bit more? Your soft baby girl voice gets lost over waffle knives. I can raise myself a little bit more, but I'm already peeking into the red.
Again, if you're opposed to this
I'll just lower
completely, you
them a little
can
bit.
make your own, and I'm not gonna be mad at like or upset about that.
Raise
at
me
all.
up a little
But we
bit
argued
more.
if we absolutely have to.
You don't. I'm kind of
There we go.
not a fan of the whole,
Let me know how that goes.
everything when it comes to making spaceships.
Not a fan of making spaceships.
No, I find it rather insufferable.
This is the only part that I like. But I want to actually be able to understand it and then come back to it later and be able to actually make my own.
What are you gonna
I
space
can't do that.
engineer in space if you can't? You don't want to make ships.
I don't know what to say, because making ships is actually the stupid.
Who needs ships and space engineers? When we can
I go
fly?
everywhere with my
I really,
jetpack.
I really wanted to. I just put a seat. I put a seat on a block and put like 2 leaves on it and fly up into the sky.
Playing space engineers and doesn't want to make a ship though is kind of crazy.
Well, that's the game's fault for making it super hell and tedious.
Might
to
be
maintain.
it might be easier for you, and you might enjoy it more if you're actually in space. That way you don't have to deal with gravity.
I find it obnoxious of the amount of factors that go into simply getting it to not explode when you activate it.
It's a spaceship, brother. Make a car if you don't want it
Yeah.
to explode.
Yeah, see, that's like what I did though. That's why I say space.
You didn't
the
want to
spaceship.
make a car though. I had to like strong arm you
I-
into making a car.
Well, that's because cars are stupid.
What are you engineering then?
You see this little pit of iron I have?
You just want to make bases, drilling platforms. I guess that's fair.
Just spaceships. Like, for example, what Khalifi has, I'm sure would get us out easily, but I'd rather have a model or just something that was preferred to like what I want and like what I want to make. But nope,
Something
can't do
unique.
that because I don't want it to explode when I take it off the ground. Like the
It'll
reason I
only
believe
explode.
that my other one would work. Well, obviously, explode is an overstatement. I mean, it just wouldn't work, and then I'd get mad and get off the game.
That's why you gotta do it in like a controlled, safe environment.
But you can't make like the best. The easiest solution that I'm thinking of is just make it in creative mode, and then make a blueprint for it, and then do it in survival mode.
You could do that if you want.
I mean, maybe.
I can fit
How do blueprints
4
work?
upgrades on here. You open the blueprint menu in creative, you save
yeah.
it, you do whatever. To build it in survival, you're gonna need a projector. And you can project the hologram, and then you can either
you
weld
are.
it automatically with like a welding ship or a welding station, or you can just place the blocks and imitate the blueprint.
So, Khalifa, I can't help but notice this is a one-seater here.
I know.
Add a seat on top?
I died.
Is there a way that I could fix that?
Yeah,
What?
you can put a seat
You
on
got
the connector.
two-seater? You just put a seat on top or edit it?
Put a seat on top of the cockpit.
Would that work? Could I just
Yeah.
put like another cockpit like on top of it, or would that mean?
Yeah, you just get a seat. Cockpits are too expensive just to have two of them.
Okay.
I mean, they're not expensive, but I mean, it's a waste of materials.
I've never put two cockpits on something, so I don't know exactly how that would work as well. Because those would count as like input spots, no?
You know, Khalifa, why don't we just saw off all of our base's floor so it hits the ground, and then we connect 10,000 thrusters to it and send our platform into space?
I'm not opposed to that. That sounds fire.
I'm kidding because of
I'm
the
not.
sheer reason that if we did try to do that, the amount of stuff it would take for the
Oh, you just get a couple of hydrogen thrusters,
for
one
this
gyroscope, a cockpit, and you have everything you need.
for this to take us into space, because we have a bunch of working stuff, and I'm sure like nothing. Like I'm sure it'd actually be fine. We don't need a roof. We have oxygen things, and we have like almost 20,000 ice. It's just the sheer amount of like thrusters we would need to boost this off of the floor. What? I have the largest cargo container you can get, I'm pretty sure. An entire ship on it. Refinery, assembler, basic assembler, survival kit, 2 batteries, a hydrogen tank, and just a ton of steel plates or steel
Do you
block.
mind coming over here and like putting the materials in these?
Oh, you must want some pain. That's what you want. I don't think we have any metal grids. Never mind, I lied.
Oh God, Isaiah. Sleepless just left the message. He saw the old Roblox videos on my channel.
I'm dead.
I am done.
What if you saw the one with me in it?
That's the best one on my channel. Best video.
Also, why did I have my name as Pure Vessel?
Because you were really into Hollow Knight with me at that time.
Was I?
Yeah,
I did remember getting a King Grim birthday cake.
that was around the time.
That was a fire cake. Did you see a picture of it?
I don't think I did.
Fire cake. My grandma custom ordered it. Same grandma that bought me the entire Berserk series. How far we've come. From buying me Hollow Knight innocent game to Berserk.
Uh-oh. Okay, do I want another yield or speed module? I'm thinking yield, yeah.
I'm thinking dead module.
Or like you are dead module.
Something along those lines. Well, I got most of the materials on them. By most, I mean like 2. What do I need? Oh. Holy. Hell there is.
You said this is going to be a lot of batteries. So that's wonderful.
Lots of batteries. All the batteries in the
Small
universe.
A lot of batteries.
Small batteries?
Yeah.
Just shove one big battery on there. I'm sure it won't change that much. Shove it on top.
Didn't actually watch the
don't
videos
know
just
if
so
I
you
wanna
had
risk
them.
that.
Watch them later. I bet you
Would
don't.
that
They're really
change a
bad
lot?
or really old.
It changed the weight.
They're like 8
but
years old or
not by
something.
much, I'm sure. I'm sure if you watch him lift off, and if it's really easy for him to lift off, I'm sure you could put a battery on top.
As you
Now you're gonna watch
yeah.
it? Please stick to the recent videos.
I also don't like the fact that you need to have 2 different types of thrusters.
Why do you need 2 different types of thrusters?
Atmospheric and
That's if you
hydrogen.
don't want to use ion or hydrogen. If just use hydrogen, you don't need atmospheric at all, really.
He put both of them on there,
Oh,
and it lifted him up
Then-
with like absolute just pure ease.
yeah, that would be because of the atmospheric, but that would help you save fuel. You don't need to do both, but it'll just help you save fuel, like getting out of orbit.
So
Why did we start on Earth again?
Because you guys wanted to learn the game.
I didn't.
Was that DT? I think it was DT that wanted to come to Earth. Because I wasn't on board with Earth either.
Now you guys are on Earth and DT doesn't even play.
He also left the group chat.
There's a certain word for his kind,
Oh yeah, there's a lot of words for his kind.
and not a racist word.
Okay.
Oh,
Wanna
you're
count me
right.
out?
Construction composition. I think I need steel plates as well.
What do gyros do? He doesn't say what that does.
It makes it so like you don't do 10 quintuple backflips while
What?
you're taking off.
I'm not sure that's how I would describe it.
I mean, I don't need to give it an elaborate response.
Does it just make you more stable?
They can do
Right.
that.
Okay, that's all I really need to know. That makes sense then.
The gyroscopes are also what you need to be able to turn a spaceship.
Are they?
Yeah.
Ugh.
If you remember with your
Exactly.
car, Isaiah, I was telling you about how you can use the mouse, like look up and down and left and right and stuff. Tilt
Yeah.
it. Yeah. So the gyroscope allows mouse controls essentially.
Okay. Yeah, these things are gonna make me go bananas.
Huh.
Oh, I need 5,000 steel plates. Oh, okay.
We're We're doing small grid. It shouldn't be so expensive.
No, I'm just getting annoyed. What are these? Gleefer. Why is our entire bottom half lined with batteries?
Batteries.
You dead.
Batteries, bro.
Batteries. Who doesn't want more batteries?
Me. I don't want more batteries. I want to not have to make power cells.
Oh, you don't
Also,
like power
hold on.
cells?
Some of these can be taken off.
It's fine, just leave them on, dude.
No, for some reason he literally just took off like 5. I don't know why, but he did.
With reposition.
What is this guide you guys are following?
I'm not.
And I'm following, not him.
Count me in on whatever shenanigans this guy's up to.
Building stuff just to remove it?
I love it when guides do that. I've watched so many guides for things like this, like for Build-A-Boat and for Minecraft. And I love when they build stuff and like delete half of it so they can replace it after I've already placed it all.
What are the magnetic plates for?
They're basically
I
landing
don't know.
gears, but flat.
They needed?
If you want to land.
Nope.
Nope.
Basically, no, you don't need them.
Either your ship
Curious
or my
question,
ship's
do you
gonna have
need them?
landing or need to have landing gears or mag plates so you can connect to it. Connect to my ship or mine to yours.
Well, ours is pretty small, so.
So in other
like,
words,
very
yeah,
small.
you should
It's
probably have
literally
the
a
mag
giant
plates on it.
metal log. Look at it. You can.
I
Kind of
cannot.
fire.
Cleafy might be dead meat.
It's not connected.
Oh, I need motors. What'd that just say to me?
I don't know what to say.
I know it didn't just talk back. What do you need for that? Another metal grid. Cliff, you're so dead.
Taking out all the anger on Waffle?
Oh, Dad.
The reason we're throwing all of our metal grids into whatever this is. Also, how many atmospheric thrusters do you have? Because those take 18 motors apiece. I don't know
Oh,
if we have.
I'm sure we have plenty. How hard are motors to make?
No, we only have 105 motors.
Just some nickel and iron.
Yeah, it's not bad then.
We only have 10,000 iron. It's not enough.
Speaking of iron, I gotta go grab some more. Just gonna let my ship recharge.
If you ought to get back to work.
I got like one inventory of thruster per trip.
Dude, that is pretty good. Well, the hydrogen thruster works,
Good.
and the atmospheric thruster works,
Also good.
and another hydrogen thruster works.
Good stuff.
Oh, and dead.
Good stuff. Are we out of thruster stuff? I am. Wait for all that platinum.
Star platinum?
Maybe, maybe. I might have to build like a second refinery and run them at the same time. Holy moly.
Holy guacamole. Need even more metal grids. Exactly what I like to see. That's all I like to see, actually.
Grabbing some iron now.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Right. Hit them.
Petition to confirm that Logan stinks.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Pretty sneaky fella. If you ask
Nope.
me.
Incorrect. This mining ship I have is actually just so bad. I need to scrap it and make a better one, like pronto.
Do everything. Sigh. Metal grids. Okay. Can't believe you
Everything
left me
just
to
got
do
new.
everything on my-
I should put lights around this entrance, 'cause I cannot find it sometimes. Maybe I shouldn't. That way the base stays hidden. I don't know. Ooh, very close. I was ready to use drill to like stop
Maybe
my
the metal
momentum.
grids are a little.
Metal grids are a little
but-
expensive.
A little bit, but I'd say they're worth it. Excuse.
Bless you.
The all-knowing rock consumes. I don't know what I'm talking about, by the way.
Okay. Nobody else does? Wonder how
Sure.
much... how annoying it'll be to make a second refinery. Because this one is not cutting it, even with a speed module. Barely made a dent on our... We're using 1 liter of platinum per second? We have 6,000 liters of platinum? Uh... Refinery. What's it take for this?
What if Jester's done? No. Wait. Metal grids. Steel tubes.
Guess I'll angle it like this.
Cobalt? How do we get cobalt?
Cobalt ore.
Where do we get that?
Meteor storm inbound.
Underground? I don't know.
It's your fault.
Not there.
I have nothing. Platinum, silver, and ice.
We're gonna put this refinery up against the wall. I don't know why I didn't put this one up against the wall over here. I just gotta run
Oh.
this through here.
I think AET's calling my name. Iron, nickel.
I think there's a setting in these refineries that you can mess with. Where it focuses on like supporting other things. Or am I going crazy and that's the assembler? Yeah, cooperative mode. I'm just gonna have to use second refinery. Sucks. Time to queue up the resources. Refinery. I don't have enough iron or cobalt. Need to start processing iron.
Is cobalt found with any other ore, or is it just?
Maybe you can get it out of stone, but you probably just should find cobalt ore.
What does it look like?
Blue. Like a bright blue. Not bright blue, but like a vibrant blue. I don't know. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Blue's all you can know. It's good enough.
It's blue. More of a vibrant blue than like ice is, because that's like grayish. I gotta get cobalt. $13 kilometers. $34 kilometers. Red cobalt. Back to their base color. Why did I start running that way? I gotta get in the ship. There we go.
Are you running this game?
Hold shift. You mean how do you run?
No, I can't. I'm not running.
Can't run if you have lower than 20 hunger.
Oh, that's stupid.
Oh, I'm starving to death. Why can't I run?
It needs to lock in.
Yeah, seriously, I can't believe I have to eat multiple times per day. Don't you know the human body can go 7 days without food?
7 years to me. It needs to lock in. Stop being a loser. Actually.
Start living.
Yeah, exactly. Hunger's nothing.
Love flying all the way out to get cobalt. Dude, I wish I was on a planet so badly sometimes. Like, every time I need to get resources, I wish I was on a planet. When you're on a planet, you have like, maybe 5 kilometers to fly. You're in space, you got like, 30 kilometers to fly. It would be fine if there was like a speed limit difference between space and on a planet too. But since you're stuck at 100, it's just taking you 12 years to get anywhere. I would love to play with that one mod where you can increase the speed limit, but you can't get those on the official servers. You gotta play on those. They don't have a dedicated one. Isaiah's on console. This is what Cobalt looks like. You're able to tune into the stream for half a second.
Gotta figure out how to. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. What are you in?
Base.
No, your vehicle.
All grid miner.
Small grid
Isn't it-
miner.
Isn't it tough? Name is please let me find gold.
You find gold.
This is what Cobalt looks like. You know how to find ores on planets though, right?
Just run around being a loser.
Run around with your
Pulled
drill out.
my,
It'll scan. And there's also the discolored splotches on the ground. That's where ore veins. If you're looking at grass, it'll be like a brown. If you're on snow, it'll be like a slightly brighter white. Slightly less blue.
You're just living it up, huh?
Up here in space, yep. Let's see. Might be just my Wi-Fi, but there's weird pauses in the stream. Check if I'm dropping any frames. No, I got 0 dropped frames. Might just be your Wi-Fi because I don't. Man, thrusters are so expensive. You guys are lucky making small grid thrusters over there. I need 80 thruster composites for one thruster.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about food every 20 seconds.
I do? I don't get wolves that
No?
attack me like you guys do.
You said we're eating the wolves?
Why aren't you?
I don't know.
Make a food processor.
I really don't know.
Make a food processor and you'll be able to cook it, and I think one meat gives you like 37 hunger or something. Maybe it's 17, I don't know. A little bit of a range, but you get the gist.
Who cares? You know how much food we have?
Are you down there starving anyways? You're on Earth,
But not-
where all the food is. Worst case scenario, you can eat whatever crap I'm eating. Like, I'm in
Right.
space. How do I have more food than you?
I think we also just haven't cared. I think we've just been dealing with it.
Well, I
Just
like having
going
survivor buffs, me personally.
We can kind of. We don't get as punished for dying. You do. We don't. So.
Do you not know about the survivor buffs though?
Mm-mm.
If you live long enough, you get buffs slowly over time, up to a maximum of 150% increased health, 150% increased welding speed and grinding speed, 120% movement speed, and 50% oxygen consumption.
Uranium. Oh, where'd we get uranium? What?
Rating that base. Because you can't get uranium on a planet. Or on Earth, like.
Well, we have 13.3. We have platinum.
You also can't find platinum on it.
We have 2,000 platinum ore. And
Yeah, it's
146
entirely from the
platinum.
base that you rated.
Computer and bulletproof.
Alright. That should be the last mining trip I have to make for another hot minute. I needed like 6 different materials. That landing was nearly perfect.
I do have.
Alright.
Even. Oh, it's display.
Why did I go into the progression tab?
How do we use the food thing?
The food processor? Just throw
Mhm.
it into it. Open its inventory, put the food in, queue it up with production.
Heal value 5%. You're way off. Oh, feel
Heal value.
Fill value. I said feel and fuel. 18%. So you know how many wolves are gonna lose their lives now because of you?
Gun
Everything.
getting crafted ASAP.
Everybody dying.
I'm gonna need to expand my solar array again. Might like double its size or something.
So you said look for a wider or a lighter white.
Yeah, on the snow.
Don't know if I'm gonna be able to see that because it all looks the same.
Yeah. Does look very similar if you don't know what it's looking like. Just keep an eye out next time you scan something.
Oh, unidentified signal. 400. Well, never mind. That's not even. Nothing to do with me. I can't wait till fuel is just.
Just a number that you gotta refill occasionally.
Yes. This be it?
Why is this not depressurizing?
Did I hit the jackpot?
My server lagging? What's going on? Okay, is it no? Not depressurizing, I guess. I gotta put some more ice into my oxygen. I said.
Well, back to mining my Chamber of Doom.
What you mining?
Chamber of Doom. Did you not hear me?
Yeah, but what is
It's
the
just
chamber
a
of Doom?
giant pit. I'm digging straight down.
Inventory full.
For what?
I don't know. I found something that looks slightly off, or a slightly off-white. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna dig.
Hold your drill out. If it's not scanning anything, there's nothing there.
It's like, I was kind of hoping there was, because it's a very long hole.
Now that we have more oxygen making, I now no longer care if this room vents. Because it just refuses to depressurize. I'll give you one last chance to depressurize, then. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Oh, is it depressurizing now? Is that just the... I think that's just the oxygen meter getting to work.
Dampeners are evil.
Here's our evil.
Yes,
I'm
no
dead.
dampeners.
I'm dead.
Do you know where you got all that cobalt?
We'll go back.
I don't have any cobalt.
You did.
From that base we looted then. I don't have any. And
Are we
don't
still
have any-
destroying your big hunk of metal?
We'll do that in a minute. Whenever I.
So I'm gonna go ahead and start.
Doesn't have any cobalt in it.
Not vents. I
No,
think there's
metal grids.
I guess. Is your new lose going to
Any of these do I need? 1, 2, 6. 6 vents. Vents? Why do I keep saying vent? Bears.
Oh my gosh.
1, 2. That's it.
Actually, one of those thrusters that I have on my ship should have 40 metal grids in it.
It did.
Did. Stole it already?
Yeah, it did. I used it, and now we don't need it anymore. I think. Let me check. Pretty sure we don't need any more metal grids.
How much pain do you?
Build planners in. Add more. Uh,
Excuse.
dead.
You want AUT?
Nope.
Brother.
Okay, maybe I should
no.
never play AUT again. Why can I recognize it by the intro?
Great question.
Someone texted me about something.
Ding.
So I'm just checking it out.
AUT? What am I looking for? Power cells. How annoying are power cells to make?
They're really not so bad. I just take. Just only.
He has like
There.
PTSD from them from early game.
Oh, we have plenty of them actually. I think. I said I think.
Oh,
I'm a liar. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of person just carries around a bunch of
Oh,
power
now we
cells
do.
in their base.
Me? I just made 25. We're gonna use all 25 though. Construction comp computer. Oh. Construction and computer. Computers might as well just be Satan because I'm very tired of having to pick them up.
Make a bunch.
I have, and I'm. That's all I need now, so. And then it's the ship is done.
He's offering me a P43 ends ring, N for my pirate.
Brother, why are you on that game?
Is it a good trade?
I don't know.
Sounds decent. But I mean, wait, hold on. End you said?
Yeah, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on.
To the eight of the 12 of the I don't know.
End is 44 points, stable, and
And call.
it's average demand. Slightly below average. Slightly below average to average. So about in the middle.
Alright, we now have a second refinery up. One speed module. Two yield yield. Power efficiency.
Alright.
Module. Two yields. Power efficiency. Speed.
Coming along. Nearly done.
That. I don't want to ramble about it in your stream.
And
Because
don't.
I mean, yeah, just
Energy.
thinking.
Pressurize.
And if I can't figure it out, killing Khaleesi.
Why?
Because you make me very angry.
You know what? Valid reason, I guess.
He should be all airtight. Way. Where's the? Oh, that's the right thing. Wrong thing. This should be airtight. What's going on here?
His charm is better than mine, but I don't know if his pattern.
Inventory full.
Ooh, my Discord crashed. I'm gonna get very angry.
Discord crashed, but we can still hear you.
The Discord crashing has nothing to do with my Xbox interface.
But we're talking through Discord.
My Discord and my browser crashed, but the browser and the actual call menu have like nothing to do with each other.
That makes sense. A light armor block as well. All of these light armor blocks. Let's just figure that out.
I wish his blue was a little deeper.
Critical.
Okay, I guess we'll just vent the antechamber as well. Need a recharge. Alright, let's see. That should be airtight fully. This one. That one. If this room still doesn't repressurize. Okay, it's
Yeah.
green.
How do I control it?
Go what?
The ship.
Space to go up, W to go forward, S to go back, E to go right, A to go left. You need a roll.
How do
Mouse
I
to
get
turn.
the, Oh wait, I need energy. And H2 or hydrogen, whatever. How would I do that?
Do what?
Energy and hydrogen.
Energy and hydrogen.
Yeah.
What about energy?
How would I get that stuff in here?
You need to connect it to your base using the connector.
Hmm. And can I? How do I do that? Hold on. He didn't explain that.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to figure out how to do that.
Oh, connect it to the base?
Mm-hmm.
You need to build a connector on your base first. Do you have a connector on the ship? I
I
assume
have.
you do.
Yeah, and we also have one, but it's kind of a little unreachable.
Okay, so you have an atmospheric thruster.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to take off because you have power.
Mm-mm. Well,
No.
yeah, we do. No, we do.
Yeah, you have power. So just take off with the atmospheric and land it on the connector, and then connect it with P.
Okay. So.
Now I have a lot of space engineer recommendations in my feed because of your stream. I don't even play the game. I apologize about that. But you know what? Maybe it's your time to start playing the game. You hop on here too? You hear me? Alright.
Frozen is so much help. TBH, I don't know. Useful maybe.
What are we missing for the production tab? Iron, gold, cobalt. Cobalt.
But I just need a connector.
All the iron up in there. You don't have the capacity for these types of games, the brain capacity. Okay, neither do my friends. You just gotta learn it slowly. That's all you need.
Okay. I think I figured out what the problem is, though. The landing gear. How do I disable that?
E.
Okay.
Gotta get some nickel pretty soon.
How do I go down?
C, I think. Why am I blanking? Why can't I remember? It's the same controls as your jetpack.
Well, now it's just going haywire.
What do you mean?
Really nothing else I can say. It's just really going haywire.
Alright, I'm looking.
And don't tell me I just lagged out. What just happened? Oh.
What do you mean it's going haywire?
Going crazy? Hold on.
Okay. Press K.
Okay.
Go search up landing gear. Whatever. Highlight all three of them. Shift click. Turn off auto lock. That's what's making it automatically lock and park when it's touches something.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're joking. Dude.
What happened?
Not even funny.
What happened?
The whole thing just tipped over and it's just cooked now. It's not cooked, but it's...
I'm guessing you don't have enough thrust off those atmospherics to perfectly lift off.
Don't know, but everything's pretty much cooked now, so that's wonderful. No, there's wonderful.
My ship fell off.
Do you have a hydrogen oxygen generator on that small ship?
Yes, I do.
Then why didn't you put ice in there and just use the hydrogen? Oh my god.
It's a good question, actually. I'm gonna do that.
Smart cookie.
Alright, once you fix it up and then once you put ice in there, all you have
Put
to
ice in
do...
here, right?
Yeah, that should work. Wow.
What do you know?
Lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, what?
Alright, now that
You
now
think
that you
might be
have
smoking, but
hydrogen,
not planning to work.
now that you have hydrogen, you should be able to hop in the cockpit.
I'm gonna fix this thing before I even touch it again.
Okay.
Just for this one connector, by the way. Also, where did this one go? I don't remember telling you you could leave.
Truth is, I won't.
Steel plates. What do you know? Oh, no steel plates. What do you know? Am I what? No, steel plate. What am I talking about? Hydrogen.
Hydrogen steel
Where'd it
plates.
go?
I mean to put a second speed module down. I meant for power efficiency.
What y'all know about hydrogen steel plates?
Oh, I know all about hydrogen steel plates.
What can I rob you of?
Boy, you better not be scrapping truck. Because
I'm scrapping everything.
Much.
Maybe not.
Kidding.
There we go.
Not gonna use it so much.
Current output
Everything on that is, like,
1.73
full functional.
megawatt hours. Current input 950 kilowatt hours. Uh-oh.
Who is Shigemura?
Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds like such a familiar name.
it does.
No. Who got that cookie?
This is Shinra. So him.
Nah. Shigemura sounds so familiar. Like it's a character or like a person.
Okay, nothing else is messed up. Now, how do I do this?
Let's see. Just hold C. Hold C.
I am.
Liar!
Okay, put more ice into the generator. You have like no hydrogen. Put tons of ice in there, like inventory's worth.
Oh, maybe not that.
Burn through ice.
You're gonna burn through fuel, especially up here down there on Earth.
I thought he made it into space.
Oh,
Yeah, he
no,
left you?
I'm just trying to
Left you in the dust.
get it to where as soon as you get on, we can.
Huh. How
Oh,
dare you
sure.
get on AUT? I'm out of here. You know
Yeah,
what? Good
But
riddance.
no. Bridge?
Well, let
But
the
no.
turn off your thrusters. Just
How do I do that?
press K. Thruster. Type in thruster. How you spell thruster? Click the very one at the very top. Hold shift, click the one on the very bottom. Yes. Toggle block off. Now just let your generator
Mm.
make hydrogen. Yeah, you have
Okay,
1%
so
fuel on the bottom right.
Oh no. Oh.
In the meantime, you can design your own
get more
ship.
ice. Actually,
Speaking of air,
oh,
how much oxygen do I have at my base?
Zero.
Just
I'm
make
at
these
80%. We're chilling.
You come home, take off your visor, and your eyeballs get sucked out of your skull. You die instantly.
That's the method? How'd you know?
That's the speedrun method for space engineers.
no. While it's back, I think this is a good time to put the metal,
Is that what you
landing thing.
It's gonna be kind of hard for you to flip your ship. Not like super hard, but you're gonna need that hydrogen because you don't have any up-facing atmospheric thrusters. It looked like you're relying completely and solely on hydrogen, and then Q and E for the gyroscope. Let's see, I need to get in my base, and then I need to make like 4 more solar panels.
You just say solar panels on this?
I said I need solar panels.
Oh. Blast doors. Why do I need blast doors for?
I need like what, 100 and
Blast your doors shut. Duh.
seem to be running out of nickel now. Need some
Chad.
what are these steel plates?
Okay.
Let me in. Not by the hair. Chin chin chin.
We need a lot more solar power. I like how this entire time my intention was to work on the ship, and I've built like 4 thrusters, and then outside of that, I've just been like barely surviving, finding resources and doing crap. Four.
Do you declare a thumb war?
No.
Meteor
Die.
storm inbound.
Sorry.
Put more solar panels on the side.
Dude, we need the magnetic plate, or do
Maybe
you
a
want
firework.
You put the magnetic plate because it's gonna be a lot more expensive if I build it. My ship's light grid.
Baby, a firework.
Whoa, brother. I just need solar panels. Place that there. It's gonna become a trend. Like every time I stream this game, my solar array is just gonna get slowly bigger and bigger.
No. You think 42 hydrogen's enough, or big no?
You can go ahead and try that. I don't know how many thrusters you have, so
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on each side.
5 on each side.
Yeah, 1 in each direction.
Oh, so you don't have like
And
5
on.
down, 5 up, 5 forward, 5 back.
No, I have 1 going, or like on both sides. I'm counting both sides, but 2 going up, 2 going to like left. Well, 1 going left, 1 going right.
Here, hop in the
2
cockpit.
going down.
Hold the Q for me.
No.
Nothing. Press K.
Nothing.
Go to.
Incomplete. Is that what that just said? Is that what that said?
That doesn't matter. The atmospheric thruster is not going to help you. It's upside down. So you can either try and spin it without using fuel. You run the risk of potentially breaking it a little bit. Or you can try and use the fuel. Your choice.
I'll just try to use the fuel. We have enough ice. We are in ice, so.
All right, so search up thruster and get to turning them on. Remember how?
Mm-hmm.
All right, now jetpack controls yourself the right way up. Now you can use you're in the air. There you go. Now your atmospheric thrusters are putting in the work. That's a lot of small batteries.
I know. I don't know why this dude decided to put so many, but he did. And you
Why
know
use
what?
small batteries when you can just put a bigger battery?
That's what Isaiah was saying, but I didn't understand. I don't know. I really don't know. So
Here, once you park, check something for me.
how can I like? Can I look at my rear?
Yeah, hold Alt. You can move your camera, and you can use scroll wheel to zoom in and out. Let me know once you park.
I'm able to park.
You
Able to
need
park.
your landing gears to be on the ground.
Hmm. Oh. I should probably turn off my thrusters. Shouldn't I?
Once
Stop
you
turning them off.
park, go into the terminal and tell me how much charge those small batteries hold.
How do I do that?
Press K.
Okay.
On the battery.
Kill that boy.
Yeah.
What's it say for the stored charge? Not stored charge.
Stored power is 50 kilowatts. Or kWh.
What
I don't know what that
is the max stored power?
Stored power. Max stored power is 50.
Alright, how many of those batteries you got?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, I kind of need to. I need to know if one battery would be bigger than all those small ones.
10.
10? So what, that's 10 times, what was the max stored?
12. I have 12. 10 times 50.
10 times 50? Do that math. What is that? 1.1? Of the next highest notation of 10? Scientific. Whatever. To 0. I think that has like slightly more than one battery.
Oh well. This works, I mean.
Now you just need a... It's parked. Do you have it parked via connector or landing gear?
Oh, what do you mean?
How are you parked right now?
Landing gear.
You need to connect via connector in order for you to charge off your base and refill like
How do I do
hydrogen.
that?
So you need to build a connector on your base.
Which we have one, but it's a little hard to get to with this. So do I need to
Then you'll need to
Inset
build a new one.
connector or just a connector?
Inset connector or connector, just like that. Yeah. You have items on the floor.
You want to put more on the floor.
The dude got off.
Alright, now I need to get nickel. Why did this not charge? Whatever. Charge it when I get back. Should be
How
the
do I
closest.
connect to the connector?
Press P. When the connector is yellow, and you'll connect.
Why is my space engineer so awesome? I load it up, it goes brrrr, and it force closes. I love how nice my space engineer is. How much it's locked in. There we go. Sweet, we do have ice.
There you go. I just do some
Oh, no, that's
waypoint management.
Oh yeah, Khalifi, you also
Ooh.
gotta connect that large,
Oh.
the large cargo container to your base.
ship
it-
is heavy. How much stuff do we have in it?
Also, we are not bringing that.
We gotta bring that. That's a necessity.
Sure. it is.
Otherwise, we'll just die in space. Easy.
Well, we're good to go now. You want to make our own first before we try this one out?
I guess
Or would
not.
you rather just get off? Because it's up to you. I don't care either way. I like building spaceships. But I'm not going to do it just
Just gonna
for...
leave everything behind.
it's up to you. Because I'm not the person who worked for all this stuff.
I mean, neither am I.
I mean,
You guys kind of just robbed a place.
even then, for the most part, I don't play as much as y'all. It's up to you. If you want to leave this stuff behind, we can. It doesn't matter to me at all. I say we grab the really valuable stuff, but other than that. Speaking of, can I just put another, like, shipment or, like, cargo on top of this? Like, right on top of it?
Oh, I didn't get to mute fully before I coughed. You can, but if it's too heavy, you'll have trouble launching. I don't. If that ship was like specifically designed to be able to just barely break orbit with how much weight it has, you're probably going to become crashing down. But I doubt they would do that. But if you bring too much, then I have an issue. I can't really come down into the atmosphere to save you guys because I have ion thrusters.
Yeah.
I don't have hydrogen. So if something bad does happen, I can't save it.
Okay.
Everybody's stuck.
NASA's here.
Speaking...
If you want to be
have
safe,
have
you
a
could always
survival
just throw
kit as
another
well?
hydrogen kit or hydrogen tank on there too.
Because...
What is this?
What is what?
Oh. you're
Connector? Because
charging
I
it.
didn't want to... Yeah, I didn't want to connect it down there as well. What did I ask? I forgot.
So you don't need the survival kit on there. The tutorial you followed was just a basic like general, oh, it's my first time going to space, what do I need kind of ship, right?
hmm
So that would include everything you would need to make a base up here. Otherwise, he just went up to space for no reason, right? That's why there's a survival kit on there. You guys are being picked up by me, so if you want to replace that survival kit with more hydrogen storage,
Oh no, there's no survival kit on here. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no survival kit on this. Do we need one? That's what my question was. Do we need
if
one?
you want a survival kit, you want to
I don't
craft
think it'll
stuff,
matter.
but I'm picking you up
But
anyways.
won't
so.
oxygen be an issue anyway, as well?
If
Alright,
you
I think-
have the
I think-
cockpit hooked up to the conveyors, then sitting in the cockpit will replenish your oxygen. Same with hydrogen.
So what about the person that's not driving?
They can sit on top, and if they ever need to breathe or recharge, they just hop in. You guys switch spots.
I think we bring all the platinum. The uranium. How many platinum ingots can I hold? 146. Plus all this? Not all that. We should probably get like at least a small cargo container on there.
Well, okay.
I would say we should shred our survival kits, but
You should do a medium cargo if you're gonna put one on there, because the small ones on small grid hold like nothing.
I guess put a medium one on top of the
Like, I'm talking 125 liters or something stupid like that.
Move. Yeah, as you're kind of... I need to grab some steel plates.
interior.
Is it interior? Oh, it is Centurion.
I want to get on Risk of Rain a little bit.
Current input, current output. Why is
Construction
the current
computer.
output 5 megawatts?
We should also get some stuff unique to Earth before we leave Earth.
And like seeds.
Like seeds and whatever ore is on here. But I think I got the platinum, and I think platinum's on here, so.
Can you grab some motors? Computer, and displays. We need 4 computers and 1 display. And chairs.
Okay.
Oh, it's because my ship is charging up
What else do you need?
as a result.
That's it.
You said, what about chairs, though?
I don't know. I don't know what type of chair we're gonna do.
Passenger
Whatever
seat.
chair I can sit down on, bro. Well, it depends on who's driving.
I don't really care. Whoever's more trustable.
Is it a good or
Which is
bad
neither
thing that
of
my
us.
battery's charged in -5 hours?
They'll
Oh.
either be charged immediately or they'll never be charged. So you let me know how that goes.
Guess I'll let you know in -5 hours if my battery's recharged or not.
So, Khalif, you've got this thing to take off, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess let's just slam a bunch of stuff in there. Well, not a bunch, but you know, we don't need to take anything made of iron, because iron's just like easy.
Platinum would be nice. Uranium would be very nice. But I have ore nodes for both of those if you can. I would still.
Whoever's in the passenger seat is just gonna get a trip of their life.
Bro?
I would recommend though that you guys do run some tests before you decide to try and go for like takeoff. Otherwise, because that ship was not designed with that weight.
I'll test it.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. It's amalgamated halfway through. What do thruster comps need? They
Platinum,
expensive?
gold. They're very
Oh,
expensive.
well, I have 300 of them.
Yeah, that'll make like 3, 4 thrusters. I need 80 per.
You think I should leave them behind?
It'd be nice if you could bring them, but they're heavy.
Yeah, they're really, really heavy.
Super duper heavy.
I'll see what I can do. Or yeah, we can't bring thruster comps.
Before we add any more, so we don't get our hopes up, I'm gonna go ahead and.
I feel like you should try with the maximum weight.
I'm gonna try right now and then try at the maximum weight, because if we can't hold any now, then we know not to add anything else, and we know to stay at this. You want to go ahead and get on real quick too? See if it.
Do I want to get on?
Get on it, dude.
I can-
Put on.
All right.
Come
ready to
on.
take off.
Good.
Well, something just exploded, so.
You're joking.
And something's on fire, I believe.
Well, something's just being a cock.
Oh no, it's just the block below. Are you even able to go up? There you go. Let me get up there. Alright, I'm on.
I'm gonna finally go around my base painting stuff. Everything's just white.
Hold on.
White walls.
Maybe we don't sit in the air doing nothing. Huh. I feel like this might burn through our fuel now.
Oh, just a little bit.
I fixed it. Now we're kind of.
Leafy.
What?
I will say, my ship is not ready to come pick you guys up. So if you guys do get to space,
Oh. Alright, so I gotta learn how to drive this.
you guys heard me, yeah?
No.
Yeah.
I don't.
He can't pick us up even if we go to space. But it doesn't really matter.
I was just saying that so you
Okay.
guys don't launch off and while I'm not ready.
Oh no, we're just test driving now anyway. Oh, okay.
And where does our fuel deposit? Like, where's our fuel thing?
My
Oh,
own map.
well,
I don't know.
You can see your fuel on the bottom right. It's the H2.
kill that boy. You're not latched on, I don't think. They're both yellow, not green.
Aren't they supposed to be yellow?
I don't know. Mine are green down there.
I don't
They're
think
green?
these are attached.
I
The
am
green are
attached.
attached. Yellow means you're ready
Green
to
are
attach.
Okay. Hold on.
Who's
There we go. Now we're attached. Which is really
Okay.
weird. But
So this can take off. Do keep in mind that your thrusters do incinerate this when we get up.
good to know.
Small grid thrusters shouldn't damage large grid stuff.
Inventory full.
Since I've worked so hard all this time, I think I might be it for me. I worked so incredibly hard. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what to do from on here. I mean, I guess you can go run around looking for seeds and that kind of thing. I'm assuming with that test drive, that means we can go into space, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like we were doing fine.
How was your fuel efficiency?
Pretty
I don't
good.
I wasn't in the pilot seat.
Wasn't bad.
What did it say when you were in the air? Did it say depleted in 2 minutes?
Oh no, I didn't even see that.
Okay.
That whole time, we only went down by I think 1 or 2, and that's with them being on.
It won't tell you how fast it's like that
Research?
stuff. Yeah, with the hydrogen.
Okay. Well, I'm good to call it there. If you want to keep doing stuff, you can, though. I think that's it, though.
Where would I get seeds? Because depending on
I
how
don't
I
know.
get seeds, depends on how
There's
long
plants
I'm gonna be
around
on.
that you'll have to.
Oh, they're dropping
around.
plants around us.
Yeah, not.
I guess this, maybe? No.
You're a liar.
0 truths and 10 lies? I'm dead.
Dead, Logan.
Okay. Watch. Oh. I was gonna say watch your mouth, but I was gonna say watch your mouth. But something else was trying to be said.
Watch your mouth.
There was another addition to that sentence, but
Yeah, Waffle, you need to watch your mouth.
Watch your mouth. Get these dogs off of me. They're hacking. They're hacking, bro. They just teamed me. I didn't get any burst either.
Any birds?
They just straight teamed me to death.
Uh-oh.
I think when they reset everybody's progress, everybody who was in game at the progress reset, there should just be like a huge asteroid that hits their planet and it floods the entire planet. Bro?
Did
These
I delete
dogs.
something that I got to replace? But where did I get these 60 construction comps from? Or interior plates from?
Alright,
Chase this wolf.
I'm getting off the space engineers.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I'll hop VCs. I'll be
You getting off at 2, Waffle? Or because if you are, then I'll just leave the
I
VC.
might. Cause I don't know. I don't feel like I don't want to commit to plants right now after I just committed to a how long? 2 hours making a tiny little shuttle.
That is why the humans have the option of choice. Huh. The choice of choice?
So I might get off here.
You're dead.
No. AUT is calling my name.
All right.
You shall die.
Guess if that's it from you guys, both of you, I will head out from the call and I'll talk to you guys later.
Alrighty. Talk to you later.
It is just you and us again. Reddit. Sorry. Right as Bill gets here, they leave. Bill, you scared him away? Lower your tone in my presence. Oh, you thought I was ending the stream? My bad, my bad. I was leaving the VC since they were getting off. Currently just painting my entire base. Not very good at making things look good. And part of that not good at making things look good, I don't remember to paint stuff. Kind of just like throwing some colors on the wall. We're gonna see what looks good. I'm gonna have to remove the refinery to paint behind it, so I will do that later. I have stuff refining right now. What color did I use for the floor? Was it this? Is that what I just put on the walls? Alright. What are we feeling about this color scheme so far, gang? Black. Just slightly white gray. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the roof. That would have been actually bad fortune on my part if he ended it. Yeah, end it just to rage bait Beal, yeah. What color? Bro considers neutral colors as colors. Okay. I'm sorry. Is white not a color to you? Something you want to say, Sleepless? White isn't a color to you? Whites and grays aren't colors to you? All right. I see how it is. Of course I can tell colors apart. I mean, look at me. I'm a refrigerator. Like, I gotta know how to tell apart different colors of gray. It's like how people can like tell apart different skin tones. Better than this white that I've just been having every. Would you guys prefer gray, different shades of grays for the walls, or just completely all whites? Sides, there's a little bit of red. Ooh, why did everything just get painted? Didn't mess up anything. No. I have no idea what happened. Is there like a AoE for painting? Ah, looks like there is. You hold shift. I can use that to paint behind these. Sweet. Now we can just repaint everything. This is the wall color, right? No. The lighter gray is the wall color, and the darker gray is. Now we can repaint this. Probably gonna have that vent be a darker gray. At least put some maroon or something if you want dark colors. Yeah, I'm putting red. Different shades, obviously. Yeah. Navy, please. More of a... We need to use more of Clanker for... This is what I'm talking about. Fanbase hates me. Oh my god, I just held shift. Trying to run. Darker gray for the floor. Meh, it's good enough for now. Make your base look like a refrigerator. You get that PNG model of yours up and soon. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no memory of this. You gotta believe me. Alright, back to white. Get the roof back the same color it was before. At least for now. I don't know, I feel like this is a little bit better. You get like maybe a little blue in the corners here. A little strip of blue. Put it on the roof too. What color was, which white was the roof in here? This one. Perfect. Gotta repaint this because I just had to paint the whole roof white, including behind that. There we go. Bridge permabanned me from getting XP. No, I did not. You did see it all first. Yeah, because it has actual color this time. Ooh. Bro, I knew something was off. B's message weren't popping up, so I had to refresh the stream and now I can finally see it. Well, I think it's YouTube just silencing him, dog. I don't know. It's not me, clearly. You even had to restart your, or refresh your page to make him show up. YouTube, not me. Alright, well, now we can actually get back to what we were doing, or supposed to be doing this whole time. Because our thruster composites are made, finally. Evil Fridge is silencing me? No, it's YouTube. YouTube hates Bill, yep, that's what it is. I'm not evil, get it right? Gotta get these thrusters up and running. Wonder if I should get a spotlight in here. Put it like right here or something, but I don't think that'll work with that. I don't know. I guess we can remove this one and replace this with a spotlight if need ever arises. Or want ever arises. Alright, so as you guys heard, or at least Sleepless heard, they are now ready for me to pick them up. So I need to finish up this ship and fast. So that's what we're gonna do. Finish this place up. Do that, we need... What do we need? Right. We have it all laid out up in here. Well, first let's get stairs. I need stairs. The stairs are... We got graded stairs. We got stairs. See how these look. Because there is also these, but I have a feeling these are too big. Yeah. It's a tad big. If we'd like use these. Here we go. That might look nice. Yeah, this one would go over here. So I'm thinking I should probably put armor panels across those thrusters, but... YouTube silenced you? Yeah, I'm just as confused as you are, Sleepless, because there's no message that was hidden. I think he's just, like, trying to frame me. I need to get interior plates for these. Oh, they cost the same. Need how many? 4? What? We don't have enough iron? Guess let's get the last of that iron cooked. What? We have plenty of iron. Just trying to bait me out? That's not cool, man. Hey, where's the assembler? Where's the assembler's inventory? Hello? Oh, I'm filtered by ore. That's why. Okay. Did I miss it? What's going on here? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Plates. So this goes there. What kind of railings are there? Might need a half railing. What is this 2x1? It's like sloped? Oh, it is sloped. Okay, that's cool. That? My phone is going off. Oh, 5 o'clock. So what? The server is going to be restarting for about 20 minutes in about an hour. So about 45 minutes, we'll switch over to a creative world. I can show you guys around. Show you guys around my creative base. Not even trying to frame this guy, by the way, all in his head. Nope. The stairs are so thin, make them bigger. I can't really make them bigger because if I try and do that, they will be this big, and that's kind of like too big. Too big for stairs on both sides. Just in my opinion. Need to fit machines down. Speaking of machine, we'll worry about the thickness of the stairs later. We need to figure out stuff. Could put it half sticking to the floor. Might be dumb though. Let's figure out where this cargo is stored. Okay, where am I holding cargo containers? I gotta go through and like clean up my hotbars because holy. Oh, I saw them. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit a large in here anyway. I mean, like we could if we really wanted to, but 3x3, no way. Yeah. No large. We're gonna have to use small. It's fine, because small still holds plenty. Bridge doesn't care about his viewers, so sad. I do. It's just you guys can suck it up because it's just some stairs. No, that's just how it is. Doesn't read your message? What message? I read the stairs are triggering me. I read the make them bigger. I read the stairs are thin. I think I just read them. I think you're hallucinating. Gotta figure out where I'm putting storage. Let's get. Okay, so we need more battery. If I can find where I stored batteries. Okay. Let's queue up 4 large batteries. Oh wait, we don't need 4, we need 3. There we go. You gotta read everything I say out loud? No. I shall not read absolutely everything. Try and read a majority of it. We're gonna need more iron. Might as well get that now. I would say if my cockpit and all my cargo wasn't still filled with nickel, apparently. Just make sure that the battery is charging. It's not charging, it's actually losing power in 7 hours. Bird's the type to forget about us when he gets famous. Nah. I just wouldn't, easy. I said nah. Gotta throw all this stuff into the cargo container, the base. You know, it's no wonder that I lost my train of thought. We need those refineries to hurry up, bro. I thought I put speed modules on them. Slow as can be. Slow as slow is. I know they both have platinum. So let's just refinery. Slowly inching away at it. Get everything else done at this point. Should have enough power now. Where are they? There. I gotta remember what that guy said the other day. Yesterday. What was it? Can't remember if the small or large reactor was better. Or if they have the same efficiency. I doubt they have the same efficiency, but I don't know how much worse it is. I can store this stuff. Inventory. Let's see here. Then hold mouse click. These batteries, dude. Power cells take so much inventory space. Message retracted. We'll say hi and he'll be like, who's B? Who's sleepless? I don't know them. Least reliable person. I'm not least reliable. B is not being targeted. We've been over this, sleepless. That's retracted.
Low.
You retracted that? That's not me. Innocent? And YouTube is innocent? We both innocent? That was self-targeting. Not withdraw. Why not? Make them. Ah, it's still making them. That's the issue. There we go. We got 3 of the 4 batteries up. We just need like power cells and that's it for that. What? Sorry about that. Let's go recharge. Let's build these doors.
Storm inbound.
I need sliding door and centered half glass door. I want to go inside. I keep saying this. I just need to replace this with a frickin' recharge station. I'm gonna do that now, actually. So I need the stuff for conveyor junction and a fill station. Oh, guess we don't need a conveyor junction. Is it conveyor or refill? All right. There we go. Nice. Now let's just build the survival kit somewhere else. We can put it, I guess in the med bay. We'll work in here for now. A little bit of redundancy for survival. Respawning items, I guess, never hurt nobody. Where are my power cells? Get in my inventory. Love how I can fast forward. Yeah. Live stream gets fast forwarded. Easy. Every day, all day. Build planner is empty. Oh, right. Forgot I emptied it. Probably didn't need to. I don't think that'll be enough. No, that'll be enough. I'm wrong. Fridge, I have to go away now. Have fun with Fridge B. Hopefully watch your stream again soon. Hopefully I stream again. Yeah, I'll try. I don't know when. I'll try and do another one this week, but nice having you while you could be here. So see you around. Bye bye. All right. Next step is power question mark. What options? We got reactor, we got solar, we got let's see. Power production, reactor, solar, hydrogen engine. I guess we could use hydrogen. I stink? No, you stink. Most ignored fan to ever grace the streaming world? No? Easy as that? No? Alright. So... try to get power. What power do we want? Solar, I don't think is really gonna do much for us. Let's be real. Like, I don't even think we could fit this anywhere on it. Yeah. We'd have to move that thruster forward. Well, the one on the bottom we could forward easily. In fact, I remember we specifically had the option to here. I chose not to, so I'm with the other. But I don't think solar is really, like I said. No, well, like worst case scenario, we could, if we really wanted solar, we could just build like wing solar. There. Get the gist. I think reactor might be the method. What happened to the ship? You mean what happened to the ship? Wrong with it. That ship is also fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, let's get these built. Sliding door. Like the form. Built it. Or welded it. Production. Door. Centered glass door. Off-centered door. Find all of these. Don't have enough I was about to say we don't have enough fuel for the orders, but you know. Not the hot dog you used to know. Well, I haven't touched the hole really since you last seen it. Like I added a few little corners, like this little corner piece, this little corner piece. But other than that, it's exactly the same. So if it doesn't look like a hot dog no more, I guess I don't gotta paint it like a hot dog, huh? Oh shucks. Let me open that. Whatever. Assembler. Door for an airlock. Did I put a gravity generator in here? Probably should. We need mustard on that ship. I'm not so sure about that one. We'll see. Alright, back to where we were. Cargo. Where? I feel like I want to put it up here. I also need to fit this somewhere. Need to convey this up to the cargo. So this should be cargo. Top of this slot. Oh no, we can put it there. Hold that up. Get the generator there. Get we need carrier plates. Oh, let's get a gyroscope on here somewhere anyway, so we can, and a connector too. That should make things a little bit easier for us. That way we can just connect the ship up and then have to withdraw from there. So we need interior plates to place the cargo. Wonder if 60,000 liters. Got ice going to that, to that. You need oxygen and hydrogen. It. You get rid of 5 steel plates? I do. Okay. We roll down these stairs. We're gonna put the stairs back on hot bar. Move that back 1 block. Bump this back up. This back 1. This way. Flip that around. high oxygen and ones look nice. I don't know if they're gonna be harder to walk on. The hydrogen. And then I think I'm gonna put a gravity generator on here. Probably put it. Have it centralized. That's a fact. Hi, welcome to the stream, Nathan. Currently figuring out where I want to fit all my stuff. Start getting some of this stuff made first. Figure. Let's get that connector on here somewhere. Where shall I put a connector? Probably fit. Put on the bottom. I think that was the. Right here should be the O2 gen. We can put a connector right here. And have it extend down into the floor. Do like a piston. Still ignoring you? What are you talking about, Beal? Get a connector placed. Block is colored. Yeah, block is colored. Gotta queue up a connector. 2 gen. A. Not A. Or. Oh. Find these up. Light out. A lot of these to combine, huh? That's simplified. C mark. Did I place the jump drive as a placeholder? I don't know. I was debating actually just putting the jump drive here. I don't really have a reason not to. I think it's airtight, so this should work for an airlock. But if it's not airtight, uh-oh. If it's not airtight, I can put it on the roof, I guess. There. I'm not really good at designing ships. I'm kind of new. So, when am I going to make the statues? Once I finish this ship. Yeah. Meantime, I also need to start setting up down here so I can park it. I have to get a gyroscope so I can park it on. Get the connector in the build planner. Again. And then small cargo. Yeah. A lot of this inventory weight must have just been this connector. Yeah. There we go. And like none of that inventory weight was the connectors? What the heck? Scamming me? You can check by putting a vent on my ship. Yeah, I gotta figure out where to put the air vent. So I'll check that pretty soon. I didn't even think about putting an air vent. Where am I gonna put the air vent? Can use a reinforced conveyor, run it through to here, under that, and then that way we have a vent for the airlock and for in here. Should work. Or I can just scrap these stairs and put stairs in the middle. Honestly, at this point, who cares about designs?
Energy low.
Hopefully, 2 halves are able to make 1 full. Okay, it looks like the crafting recipe does make sense. 2 halves do make 1. So now it's going to be a pain to get to our cargo, but who cares? We can just like put another cargo container on top right here, and we can access it in the floor. I don't really care. Should have enough to get all of these cargoes made. Yeah. No? Kidding me? Ugh. All components successfully withdrawn. Cargo container will be the answer to that. Judge of that one. Okay, they were all withdrawn. You know. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you, Nathan. I can't access it through that. Totally forgot. I even had this here. Looks like I won't need to stack more cargo. So next we got to let's figure out how we're gonna park this ship. 2 blocks from the front is. So where do we want the front to be? Right here. 2 blocks from the front would be like here. We'll just like saw into this for a placeholder. How many blocks from here is the back? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 blocks back. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. Okay, let's move this forward 2. That way I can. So it'll land here, and the 9 blocks will be 4, 5. Lost count? Right? 5, 6. Here will be the back, and that with that. I want a walkway to be able to get to the airlock. So a walkway starting here won't really look right. So we'll push it forward 1 more. Right here. Now we need to build conveyors under here, up through to there, a piston here, with a connector on top. Do I play with mods? No, this is one of the official Keen servers. One of my friends who was on here earlier but got off since then is on Xbox, so I can't really use it. Speaking of Keen servers, if I remember correctly, server will restart in 30 minutes or so. 26 minutes on the dot. Gotta be ready for that. Because I don't want to be out here in space when the server restarts. Otherwise, I just die. I'll probably lose some progress, so a little bit before then I should stop doing stuff. So it gets time to save. I think I can see in the top right when the server is saving, so I'll just keep it. Gotta make a ish line. And we'll just move over here. Alright. I gotta get a gyroscope on here, I just realized, so I can actually get it in position, so I can figure out how far down I need to build the piston. Let's get production. Gyroscope. Should have plenty enough for all of it. We got plenty. Play on Xbox with PC? Yeah, that's what my friend's doing as well. If I would have just used like the Steam servers because the EOS ones kind of suck. Alas, you can't play on them. Xbox as well. All right, where are we gonna put this gyroscope? Guess we'll just like put it up here for now. It doesn't need to stay here forever. It's gotta work. Here, I'll put it on the. I'd like it to be floor, but it doesn't really matter. Not withdraw steel blades. Don't have enough. We should have enough steel blades. Here we go. I don't know why I just didn't want to withdraw all of them. All right. I might need to like hollow out some of this place a little bit more. I want the door to be about flush with the top of this walkway. Is that about right? Hold down. We gotta do a little forward. About right. Call that good enough. Let's see. A little high. Who cares? It'll get worked out. So how high does the piston go? Not that high. Hoping a little higher. Can't really see how high that is. Close that is. Close. How close am I to the... That might work. I'll have to see. I think I'd literally have to put it right here, so we're gonna need a conveyor junction. Do I have a power source on the ship yet? Nope. I was probably gonna use a small reactor or two, but I don't have anything on. Conveyor junction, then a piston, and a connector. There we go. We might need to use like 2, maybe even 3 pistons, because I don't think 1 is nearly long enough to cover this distance. Let's get the materials out for a control pad. And just like put it here so we can do testing. We need a large grid connector system. Just put it here. Just for testing. I don't plan on actually welding any of these up. Okay, that a little bit taller than I thought it'd be. I just need to see how far a fully extended piston will. Like, I would like it for when it's fully retracted like this, if the connector was flush with the ground. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. We'll put that there. I'm gonna have to fully weld up piston so it works. Not draw tubes. Thank you. All right, piston. How high do you get? We'll just put the resources for the connector. A little further than I thought it'd be. A lot further than I thought it'd be. Okay. That works. So how far is that? That is 1, 2, 4, 5 blocks it goes up. This is 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it should be able to just have that sit completely flush with the connector, and it should work. Or what? The connector should be able to sit perfectly flush with the floor. It should work. We need to dig down. We need to go to the third one. Piston should be able to go on that. This one. No, I was right first. Why did I second guess myself? Let's weld this piston up. All right. Let's move piston upwards all the way. All right. Let's hop in here, connect it up, and see. I'm gonna need to put like AI blocks on here to make this like docking automatic, because this is gonna get pretty annoying. Let's see. It's nearly right. It's nearly perfect. So my plan is I'm gonna remove this slope and put a piston like underneath. Oh, how am I gonna do? Can't really put a piston underneath. Maybe if I put this in the light armor plates, it won't look right. So if we put a piston here and it pushes out, and then we have a walkway on it, and then then it would have to move up. I'll have to figure out the walkway later. Let's focus on this first. This works. I'm gonna keep this here. I'm gonna have to weld this up. I need 8 pipes, tubes. Put this stuff away because I don't need it no more. I don't even know what's in my inventory. Probably for some, but I don't care no more. Here we go. So that now works as a conveyor. Conveyors, that's the next step. I don't know how many of these conveyors we're gonna need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get down under. So 9, like 11 conveyors or something like that. We'll call it 11 for now and see what's up after. We make 11 worth. Just use these. That should be enough for 12, but whatever. I gotta add the 12. Oh, I can only put 8 at a time. That's fair. No reason why you need more than that. It's not like you can carry that much. I guess we gotta start from down here because I forgot to grind that other conveyor. Okay, let me just move the conveyor junction to lot 2 because that's a timer and it keeps getting me confused. Let's get the welder on slot 2. I don't need the gun. I don't even have the gun. Okay, now we don't have to bother with welding because I have enough materials in. I guess we can have it curve up here. No reason it's got to be a straight line. I believe it'll be the same number of layers either way. Completely wrong about that though. I don't know, don't quote me. All components successfully withdrawn, you say? Huh. Something tells me that ain't so. Oh, did it use the small grid? Did I accidentally like toggle the small grid conveyors or something? Go. Oh, more motors. Always more motors when I make conveyors, dude. Okay. It needs to hurry up and like make me my motor. Why is production stalled? Iron and nickel. Do we have any more iron ore? No. Oh, we got plenty of nickel though. Yeah, we have plenty of nickel. What do you mean no nickel? Oh, it's probably just no iron. Let's fix that. It's that asteroid. This one. Okay, well, I kind of just slammed into that. Who cares, though? We're fine. Care about, what, 40 kilograms or something? Can't remember. Should tide us over for a while. I reckon we should be stuff we need. Here we go. We gotta make sure it actually puts the iron in the refinery and starts refining it. If I know this game. And where is... There we go. Now we should be getting enough. We just gotta wait for it to make the motors now. In fact, you know what? There you go. I want to have enough materials to where I can just like, as I queue up more, I just have enough to keep building. That way it just remakes the access. Okay. Gotta hold that. There we go. So now, instead of running back and forth to that little ship over there, every time I need to make anything in here, access it all from here. That should speed things up. Now back to our main issue. Where are we gonna fit oxygen? Right, I remember. We need 2 vents. Full vents, I believe. It's gonna be ugly, but who cares? Now if we close this, room should be fully sealed. Yeah. All right. We will just conveyor out of this. Ooh, I can't run it under because that is the thruster. I could move the thruster over one if I really wanted to. I'd like to not waste air with the airlock. Hmm. We just only have the vent inside. We pressurize the entire room from the airlock. Always keep the door. No, that's stupid. Dude, I want. I guess we can just go through. Yeah, whatever. Probably need a junction for. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the server restart at 6. Oh, well, I guess I'm dying with all my materials on me. What did I have on me? I just had like a bunch of metal stuff, I think. Let me check my Discord real quick. I have a bunch of. Just a group chat I'm in. All right. Well, while we wait, like the 20 minutes it takes to restart. I guess we can go hop into creative. Behold my creative world. This is the ugly ship that I have. I think I made this. I can't remember, to be honest. It's pretty much the other ship, but more complex. So this is the first large grid ship I've ever made. I got the one I'm making now on the server is only the second one. Because we're in creative. The oxygen tank. So it just refuses to let us depressurize. Forget which button. What does this button do? Oh, right. Depressurize. This one should unlock. Yeah. Okay. This is the ship. It's not pretty. I know. In fact, it's very ugly. First large grid that I've ever made. It was in creative. And I also don't really know how to design ships. Was the admin menu? I can move where the sun is. Oh, that's screenshot. Whatever. You guys don't need to see where the... You guys don't deserve sunlight on the ship. Not like that. This is the ship, though. We got a bunch of random solar panels on it. I now know that solar panels would never even help at fueling this thing's power. It would add, like, nothing. But, I mean, I guess having more energy systems would maybe confuse guns that target energy. Something, I don't know. So, this is the airlock, of which you've seen already. And in case you ever get trapped outside, oh no, I can't open it. Oh no, I can't depressurize it. I have a little hidden thing here. Little hidden panel. Pretty cool panel. I'm real proud of this panel. Not gonna lie. This panel, proud of it. Anyway, that just unlocks the door. Walk in. This is a bunch of batteries. Not all of them. Some. Cargo container. Put like gear in there. Walk in. Got power. This is the cargo room. This is the bridge. Pretty cool, huh? Very slow to turn. But it works. I had this Star Wars style like area down here where you can mess with buttons, but there's no reason to have the buttons there yet, except for like opening hangar doors, I guess. A lot better than your ships. I mean, this is a creative build, so I mean, I can't really be too proud of it. Or at least of building it, but of designing it, I'm pretty... Though it is ugly on the outside. This is a hangar bay. It opens, it pressurizes, closes. Pretty cool. And it's got airlocks on each of the hangar bays. Each hangar bay is identical. I forgot to put connectors in the bottom of them though, so like, whoops. Can't even park them really. But this is the only small grid ship I've parked in the hangar. Can't really build anymore. But I just imported this. But this is a blue that I think I stole off like the Learning to Survive scenario or something. This is the escape pods. So you can hop into an escape pod, hop in it, press a button, this door opens. You get off the connector, and you just take off. I'm not gonna take off because it's really annoying to try and repark this thing. Escape pods aren't meant to be reparked. But it seats 3, cockpit, and 2 seats. Got everything you would need. Other than like a survival kit, but you can put like the 3 medical composites in there, and then you can have everything you need. Or a survival kit and battery by scrapping it. That's pretty cool. Oh, another cool thing that I did was I unpark it. Sometimes it puts you up here when you get out. You unpark it, it's red or yellow. Yellow means that it's still here, but for some reason not parked. and if it's gone, like it's not here, because it can detect if it's in range. The two connectors. If it's gone, the light turns red. So that's pretty cool. I spent like an hour trying to figure that out. It was not good. Cape Auto 1's the same. Down here is just a rough airlock. Leads to the interior of the hull, which is for some reason not pressurized. I actually have no idea why. Not pressurized in here. Where you keep all of the ammo, which I now know to be a horrible idea. But you live, you know, you live, you learn. Then in here, I got a lot of things on my HUD. You just got some crew bays, pods, beds, whatever. Crew chambers, quarters. And then you have med bay. Got some more beds, you got some cryopods, safe zone in case you ever want to set the station or the ship as a station. Make it safe, I guess, if like you're going. Okay. Got a backup little cockpit here in case the front gets taken out. Because I don't know, there's got to be. I think the method for PvP is just playing third person. I'd imagine it's better in third person, anyways. But not having a glass front of your ship is probably like way better than having one. I feel like people will just target you and kill you instantly. But go downstairs. Now we're on the lower deck. This right here is just a stair down, a ladder down, for life support. Which I don't know why we have 3 O2 gens on this ship. I don't know what I was thinking. Because if you look down here, we have 2 hydrogen tanks, and I think we have like either 2 or 4 oxygen tanks. I think it's 2. But I don't have a single hydrogen generator on here. So like, what am I using the hydrogen tanks for? I don't need all this hydrogen. Nobody's using this much jetpack fuel. 3 freaking generators. This is the engine room. A lot of gyroscopes. In fact, I think the gyroscopes beyond different surfaces, I think that's actually what causes the ship to turn so slowly, but I don't really know. So yeah, and then you got some batteries. I don't know how to get Prototech stuff, but this is creative, so I get to use Prototech stuff. That's cool. And then kind of have a beacon over there. And I think you have 2 warp drives? 2 jump drives? Yeah, 2 jump drives. I don't have a name for this ship yet. Not good at names. YouTube channel is Refrigerator for crying out loud. I have no idea how to name stuff. Okay, if you're in creative mode, I understand why the tank should be full, but if I'm in creative, let me depressurize with a full tank. So that's the ship. Once I get a name for it, I'm gonna like write it right here in text. Cool. I might be able to like put it on the bottom as well somewhere. And maybe not on the bottom, but I can definitely put it on the top. It's cool. This was me testing out how in the world fighting stuff works. I don't know how to make turrets work. I do a little bit now. Just finished closing? There is no way. Do I even have anything else? I got this solar array. Pretty much have one of these on my base. This was me testing in creative. It just points towards the sun. all it does. I got one of these at my base. Save as well. Actually, I need to figure out with the turret controller. I can't remember if the hinge. Where is it? I can't remember if the hinge or the camera is supposed to be elevation. The hinge is elevation. Rotor is azimut. Got it, got it. I don't remember that. I think I have it backwards on server save. Let's see. That tour took 14 minutes. So we still got 6 minutes about till the server restarts. Oh. What to do? No, I guess I can show. This ship is really slow too. I've since learned since making this. It has a lot of senses, but sorry, I was coughing. I've learned since making this ship that hydrogen has a lot more thrust than ion. So next time I make a destroyer or a big old ship like this, I'll definitely make sure to include some hydrogen, because this thing only uses ion, and its acceleration, its turning is already really slow. I remember I set up all these manual overrides. Manual overriding turns a lot faster. Anyways, acceleration, very slow. Deceleration, even slower. Okay, it might be the same speed. Is that 8? Yeah, it's the same speed. But you get it. It's very slow. And then turn the ship around. That's up. Which that's down. This is obviously not very good, having the tank controls on the spaceship. But I'll get over it. I'm never using this ship anyways. It'll forever remain as a test ship. This thing is not very good. Cool. Not very good though. Learned a lot though from building this thing. I can show you. What was that? So as I said, parking release. I guess these can just be open. Is it yellow? I know, the rinky-dink escape shuttle does not look very good. Who needs it to look good? It's just supposed to be something you fly out, scrap down the 2 little tiny blocks, and then throw a survival kit on and call it a day. This will just depressurize and repressurize the inside so you don't waste air. But now that it's gone, you can see the light is red. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna bother parking to deload. The time check. 2 minutes. Server not up. Ugh. Yeah, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Oh boy. When did the background music stop, by the way? I was not paying attention. I didn't realize I didn't have it on loop. There we go. Now it's not just silence. Just gotta wait another 2 minutes. Kill time, I guess. Kill time by... I don't know. Not really much to do here on the title screen. I haven't really looked at many of the glance through as I Huh. Gather your supplies and drop to the planet's surface. That's pretty cool. I'll talk about games that I want to play on the channel. If you guys have any games you want me to play on the channel, as I seem to say in every single video, just let me know. And if I'm interested in the game, I will play it on the channel. I want to play Satisfactory on this channel. I feel like that'll be a thing that's fun. I gotta do Silk Song. My mic actually works now, so I can finally do Silk Song and record it. Probably record that rather than stream that. I guess I could do more Deadlock. That could be fun. Oh yeah, Amori someday. Someday I'm gonna stream Amori. And also A Hat in Time. That should be fun. Lots of games to look forward to. Now 6:20. Server gonna be magically on now. Hey, it's magically on now. 20-minute server restart is insane. Alright. Let's see, how much progress did we lose? That's the real question.
Low health.
So I already knew we were gonna die, because this game is amazing. I already knew that was gonna happen.
Energy low.
And I forgot that door closed. Open. Alright, so I think we just lost a bunch of like metal, iron-based materials. Okay, so I think all we lost was like grinding these two things. Something like that. Let's grab algae because I need food again. Got deleted in the restart. I should make more algae growers, and then honestly, I so didn't want to like have to turn all of this into conveyors just for algae, but I'm thinking I have to. I think I should just suck it up so I get automatic food making. But it's just that's so many conveyors because I measured it before with GPS. That's like 300 meters up. So what, if a block is 2 meters, that's, what, like 150 blocks of conveyor? That's so much stuff. So many materials. I started in space, so I just have no food but algae. I just need like few of these. So I can run again. Upgrade my tools again. Except I get to splurge a little bit and have tier 3 this time. Because, previously when I made my tools, I did not have platinum. And I've since found platinum, and I didn't bother before. Now I have it. Right, food. God, I kind of need to eat. All right, now we can play the game again. Where were we? We're working down here, I think. That's all connected. That's connected. Prevent. Those are already built. Don't need that anymore. Rebuild this. Why is control not working? Okay, sure. Doesn't feel like it, I guess. Didn't feel like it before. Okay, that's connected. Back to what we were doing. I need 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There'll be a T. Iron. That should work. Yeah. Conveyor. Said 8. 1 T. Them up.
Meteor storm inbound.
Tube. Weld. Does the reinforced curved? It's gonna be. I don't know if that's gonna be airtight. I don't think it'll. Wasn't in the other room and I had this side on there, so I have to use a conjunction. This, I am all sorts of lost right now in this. Go. Those there's. Are we gonna need more junctions for that? Hope not. This. Okay, so still need 8. Large cargo. All of that away. That away. 8 of that. And then around this thruster. You. Now, eventually, along the bottoms here, I just realized I don't think I needed junction here. Is that cheaper? It doesn't really. Because I'm just going to be putting this on the top and bottom as well. Won't even be able to see that from the outside. We have to go. It's all good. See you around, Nathan. Now we need to up. Every year, make me these. This tank. Go. Alright, now I don't think this will start pulling hydrogen and oxygen days, which is good. I don't want it to do that. Okay, so now if we're out and about and we need more oxygen for whatever reason, we can always just park the bottom right here. Here is right above the ice thing, start digging back and forth. Oh boy. Production. All of you cancel. We have a bigger thing to. The jump drive. Oh boy. We're gonna need a lot of materials to check how much cobalt and iron we have. Pretty sure we have enough cobalt. We got enough cobalt. How much iron do we have? 84? 5K? Let's get some more cooking. Oh, another 10K? Now I'll just cook that gold. That is not. That's a use. Oh. What does the Type 2 look like? Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. This is just like flat bigger though. Or is it the same size? I think it's the same size. Yeah, it's the same size. You can easily fit this in a floor though. You can see this being a thing you walk on. Also really cool to look at. Would have gone great in my living room on the other shit. This one, not so much. This is only too tall, right? Can't really tell. That's 3. Is that all those 3? Yeah, that's 2, like I thought. Then we can get a refill station. We already have one. Oh boy. Could be a lot of this, isn't it? Sweet. And it'll pull stuff from the base to refill. Okay, so now we just do everything in here, and my life is a lot easier. But maybe I shouldn't have put that there yet, so I can just keep grabbing stuff from it. I'll start welding it a little. Gotta wait on the powder cells, really. Ooh, maybe we shouldn't weld this up fully. I just realized once we do that, it'll start draining power. And we don't have any production made yet. So somewhat of an issue, I'd say. We want reactor. How many small reactors? How many small reactors power a drive? The max input of 32 megawatts. Small reactor is 15 watts. Trying to find an answer. Not trusting a Google AI over that said small grid jump drive, and I don't think that exists. So 4 small reactors. That is a lot. .2 fully charged batteries, or 3.6 kilograms of. Or 65 tons of ice. Dude, that's so expensive. What the heck? I don't know if those numbers are right. 3.6 kilograms of uranium needed for one jump. Oh boy. I'll start with the nicer estimate of 4 reactors and see how that pans out. We should have gold for those superconductors. 600 gold, bunch of iron. I know we have plenty of iron. We have enough gold. Short answer, no. Speed that up a little bit. Alright, what next do we need? Okay, let's figure out where these 4 reactors are going. We need to get that done. We need 4 steel plates to even place them all. Let's just grab. Have some whip placing blocks. We need 4 spots that are able to be hooked up to grid to convey. Sorry, it's coughing. Where, oh where? We put... Maybe we can pair the 4 of them here or something stupid. But like... Like that. Plates. That's not interior. Oh, well, we can't curve and go down at the same time. Da, 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 da. We can turn this into a conveyor reinforced. That could work. Then to access the storage, we gotta go down here. I guess we don't want to open it through here. I guess we can just use the panel up there, and we can actually put the jump drive or the gravity right there. That frees up some space. All right, let's do that. One, 2, 3, 4. Saw you off. Do I want to tube this or do I just put a cap on there? I'll just put a cap on. Might look cooler. I'm not sure though. Let's see. Yeah, that should work. Production. Tough enough. I say that every time in the week. That's everything we need. Move these to be after. Then we also need to queue up small or small readers. My bad. Last of the reactor comps and that is, we might need to get more iron, maybe even more silver. I think we're gonna need more gravel though, that's for sure. 2,000 gravel. Nowhere near that. We have like half of that. I guess we can just like grab some from over here. Take a bunch of stone. I'm gonna throw a bunch of stone all up into the refinery. All the stone up on it. Give us an all right amount. And stone, do I? The stone. You're getting in there too. Guess all the stone we have. I don't know how much gravel that'll get us, but we'll have to see. You just have gold making casually. Might have to go get more gold. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to get more. That really sucks. Having to get more gold. The nearest gold is like 32 kilometers. Gold and gravel we're gonna need more of. How much silver would we might just barely have enough. Yeah. Pretty sure we got definitely enough iron. $5K in there. 20K iron. Well, so we need gold, gravel, nickel, gold, gravel. I think that's it. Some silver would be nice since we're gonna be really low on it, but that's later. Later issue. In fact, we can hop on in here and start welding a little bit more. I don't think we finish any of these. Get the computers up. Well, it's got. I think my refineries already have. All right, I had to cough again. I think they already have enough stuff that they need to be. Should just put more speed modules onto them, dude. I swear. Speaking of speed, how's my battery doing? Completely unrelated, but current output, current input, got it. Let's charge the ship a little. Hopefully we can fit an extra one of these. The resources we have at least. I don't know really what we do. We do while we wait for the ship to charge. Yeah, I don't really think there's much we can do. I mean, the ship's got majority of its battery. Just over half. I guess we can harvest the food real quick. Here we go. Okay. Once we make our food, all of it, we'll head out. Gotta get more gold. I swear, gold is so annoying to get. Probably just because, you know, it's 30 kilometers away, the nearest gold deposit. There we go. Alright. Now we can head out. Time for 5 minutes of straight flying again. We'll let this get up to 75%. Meantime. Gold. Okay. I really need to upgrade this mining ship. It is not good. Put a second gyroscope on it so I can turn a little bit easier. Fix the thrusters so I don't only have forward thrust. Maybe make it carry a little more? I don't know. We don't really have the refinery speed for that. We're still recovering from platinum and gold before. Now we're gonna add more gold. Then we're gonna add uranium. But we'll figure it out. I'm definitely not gonna be able to finish the ship today. Not much to really do or say while we just sit here and fly for the next 290 seconds. I'll, Good point. Somewhat. Sitting here waiting. I don't know. I don't really have very many conversation topics. I think. I think all the conversation topics I had, I like yesterday with because it was like an hour and a half or like 2 hours of just searching for gold, dude. It took so long to find this gold deposit. I searched like every direction. I don't have any iron deposits other than that one. Ugh. Yeah, I guess I'll mark this one down. Iron. at nearby asteroid. Just look. Oh, too long. All right, we're nearly there. Just 54 more seconds. I'll check Discord. I would set up like an automatic drone that'll like do this for me. Pretty sure if I look back. Yeah, the base is de-rendered, so this asteroid is definitely not gonna be here when I go back to base. And I remember I read up somewhere that drones don't load. Where was I? I don't think, my dampeners. I was like, why am I not stopping? I feel like I read somewhere online that drones don't load terrain. So I made an automatic mining drone. This terrain wouldn't load, so it wouldn't even go get cold here. It's always so sketchy trying to get gold from this asteroid. There's like million spikes that just want to kill you. Look at that. Go right past that spike. We live on the edge, so we since voxel resets, it won't even leave. I think next time I stream, I'm gonna do like Valorant. Or maybe I'll do another Space Engineer stream. I don't know. We're not finishing that ship, that's for sure. That ship is not getting finished this stream. I lied to all of you in the title. Next Space Engineer stream is gonna be like actually finishing the long distance ship or something like that. I'm just gonna... I'm feeling a little lazy right now. Not want to sit there and keep holding left. And then all this digging, we're gonna bring back about 40 kilograms of gold, ore, and then that'll be like, I don't know, like 2,000 gold ingots or something stupid. Any day now. I do have a uranium deposit, don't I? Yeah, I have lots. Remember, I found lots of uranium looking for lots of uranium and lots of platinum. Okay, I think we're full. What a sketchy hole. I don't even think this is the same one I came in from, but the one I'm leaving out of. Ugh. We're gonna have to expand my solar array, like, again, I swear. Because it does not produce enough energy, I swear. Not anymore. Used to be plenty, but now? How many times am I gonna ever say in my lifetime that I need to upgrade this ship? Because this thing is, oof. It at least needs a second battery. I'll probably just go into my creative world and just copy that other one. I think I have that as a blueprint, actually. Yeah, it's right here. Small space miner. We'll just use that. I'll make it. Do I want to make it by hand, or should I go through the effort of projecting it, welding it, and that might be too much work, so. You know what? Best use of the jump drive we're about to make. I don't have to fly 32 kilometers to get to my gold deposit. I can just jump. Oh, I have to be careful. I don't know if you can jump drive into stuff. Well, might as well Google it now. We're not doing anything. Okay, I can't. Nice. So I can just send myself flying towards it. I'll be fine. Can't warp into stuff. Oh, I just realized I lost my survival buffs when the server restarted. Does it really take an hour for a survival buff? Does it take 5 hours to get all 5 levels? Dude, it's 7:08 now. Server restarted at 6. Well, it went back up at 6:20, so maybe it takes like 40 minutes. Going through space. 90 seconds out. Lots of Nike. The drill, turning on the drill should make your ship spin. The entire ship spin in a circle. No, I'd spin with it, wouldn't I? Well, I just realized we did not turn on our braking until like way late. Uh-oh. Oh my God, how are we alive? Easy? What is this? Oh no. Whoopsies. Oh well. Just a drill. Drill. Small grid. I didn't grab. Ugh, it did grab. Superconductors. Okay. Is that all? Or was that all I needed for the drill? Where's the ship anyway? Up here? No, it's literally marked. All right. Now we just move everything back into here. All right. That's some way to break. I didn't realize that the drill could tank that much. Drill must be super tanky. All right, there we go. More gold. Shoving it into the refinery. All right. Now we can get back to our job. Um, Gotta queue up the Air Junction for T. All right, no T-tubes for me. Now I know we got motors. I don't know why it's not letting me. Kind of annoying. So let's check what for production. We have enough silver. Hopefully we have enough gold now. Enough iron. I still need more gravel. That's a lot of compute. I need a lot of compute. Why did this thing just move? No, I don't need any compute. Okay, well now we need stone. Need a million things, huh? Binary. The refinery. Alright, now we just need a bunch of stone. How about we get gravel for reactor composites? We have to charge our ship too. We gotta remember to do that next time we land. I want to try and chisel off this little piece of voxel here. That way, when we leave with that big ship over there, it'll be a little bit. Not nearly as much voxel though. That's the goal. Inventory is full, didn't realize it. Now we just gotta shove all the stone. The refineries. Refinery is open. Neither. That's not. Just gotta feed it stone faster than it deletes it. I don't think I can do that as soon as this one runs out. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's a wrap for the stone. No more stone here. Where's this? On screen too, so it's nice and easy. Move it all on over. I really don't want to make a third refinery, but I'm beginning to think we might have to. Oh yeah, and I have to queue up 4 of these conveyors now too, if the game will finally let me. And it won't. The answer was no. Why is it? That's why. That should be everything. Yep. Oh, I guess we need that too. Oop. Plate. Are we out of interior plates? Yes, we are. Okay, that's surprising. We need 4. We need 20 construction composition, I think. Or was it? No, it was 10. What am I yapping about? It was 4 interior plates we need. There we go. Still not have enough gravel. Yeah, we do not. I just remembered we did not remember charge this when we sat down. Check the batteries. Oh yeah, these are charging off my main as well, isn't it? That's why the output's so high. Alright, time to dig. Gravel is kind of annoying to get, because you just need like a million space to store it all the stone. I'm maxed out. Am I not getting more? Whatever. As long as I don't slam into the wall again, I think I'll be fine. Probably should have started breaking a lot sooner. Oops. LW. All right. Cockpit. Stone. Here, stone. Go. Stone is annoying. I hate stone. Stone hater. Need gravel. Why can't we just like, I don't know, convert the stone directly into gravel? Who needs iron? Iron's for chumps. So now we should definitely have enough gravel. 200 more. Yeah, we have enough. We have enough silver, we have enough gravel. Enough iron. I hope we have enough gold. How much gold do we have? How much do we need? 300? 60. A lot more ore, but have enough. Oh, we just gotta wait for the assembler to make it all. I wonder if I queue up a... I have enough resources just to make it. Speed module doesn't like require. I think we have all of that. Throw this on top. Is that the one we want to throw on top? Which one looks best? It doesn't really matter. There we go. Be a little faster. I don't know how much faster that is. Why is this not happening? Huh? You don't have enough gravel? No, we do. Don't have enough silver. No AG in it. 5. I don't think we have enough silver. Start marking down which of these. Yeah, we're gonna need more silver, I think. Do one more. We'll grab as many materials as we can. Throw it on into the stuff. Alright, let's head out. Let's find out which silver vein's the closest. This one will. Here, I got. Oh. Silver and uranium. Oh, close. And those two are the same, so it doesn't. Remember, those two are at the same exact. Same exact asteroid, right next to each other. And that's another screenshot. That's. Whoopsies. Should get a second battery here at base. Kinda stupid that we only have one. I guess we shouldn't hide the silver yet. We'll find it. I believe in us. That's it right there. No, it's not. Somewhere around there. There it is. I don't need all super long silver, right? With at least 30 kilograms of ore. There you go, that's enough. All right. There we go. Now we have plenty of silver. Throw this up into the refinery. We'll start producing. There we go. There's the last reactor. Now we just gotta fill this place with some uranium. Are the batteries here draining for some reason? I guess. Yeah. 2 hours, 3 hours, battery life. 8 hours. We're gonna have to expand our solar. Solar grid's always that weird. Got this backwards. Hinges on the road. Supposed to be backwards. I guess I'll expand it 3 upwards and then do another 12. Sounds a little ridiculous. I don't think it is. Golden iron. There you go. Now it should have everything it needs. Gotta wait for that. Recharge. Probably gonna be ending this stream soon. Yeah. Gotta make sure we have enough oxygen before I head out. Should make a second oxygen. I'll put some more ice in here before I head out. How much hydrogen do I got? Half a tank? All good. "43 more superconductors. Any day now, it'll finish." Starting to feel like a real ship in here, though. Tell ya. Not up here. Up here it doesn't feel like no. Down here, on the other hand, feels like there's some stuff here. There's some heft to it. Any day now. Come on, I'm sure the jump drive will work if it's missing just one superconductor. Come on, guys, right? Like, ugh. Okay. This is gonna drain like all my power. Let's turn it off. Make sure it's not charging. Good, it's not charging. Oh, it is charging. Out of curiosity. Battery. 4 days, depleted in 17 days. Let's turn the jump drive on. Let's see what happens. 23 minutes, 16 minutes. Uh-oh. Turn that off. All right. Might have to flip these windows around. I like the tint on the inside, but a little too dark and it keeps reflecting. So I might have to flip that around. Close. Get the silver out of here. To that. Cargo. You need to get some uranium. Used up nearly half my PCU and all I have is that, this, and that. Alright, which is closest? One of these two. Turn them all on. They're all up there. Alright, I guess I'll... What's the exposed uranium? And launch. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna get a bunch of uranium. I'm gonna have to throw all of that and wait for it to refine as well. While we wait for that to refine, I guess we can hit up the solar panels. While we're thinking about power for the base, we need to add more batteries. Where? I don't know. It'll be somewhere. Might convert a portion of the wall in like the industrial room to be like batteries. And uranium as well. Those. There's uranium. Bonk. Give me a bunch of this stuff, right? I know we need like 6 kilograms of this stuff to fuel a jump drive, according to that Reddit thread. But I'm assuming that's 6K of the ore, or the ingot, not the ore. So we're gonna need a lot more of the ore. This takes 12 years to refine. It'll probably take 12 years to refine as well, but. Speaking of refine and mine, we should probably get an assembler and refiner on that ship. Jump drive. Not like, just like basic ones, not normal ones. Well, maybe a normal assembler. Those are kind of small. We have dug out a hunk of this, dude. Big old chunk. It's very slow. Wonder how fast it would take to mine this. It'll take 12 years if I did it with this. Yeah, get me out of here. Where's my high purity uranium, like in a nuclear reactor? The wrong game. No purities. Tell me this iron node ain't pure. Imagine this game had purities for the ores as well. That would suck. In a 32-kilometer radius, the only ore vein you can find is impure. Yeah, half yield. That'd be horrible. It's kind of crazy how much uranium ore you have to mine to actually get a decent amount of ore. Look how much of this I've mined out. I've gotten 1 full container. One and 2/3 of a full container. But I call it here. It's like head back. All right. Shoot, bro. Yeah, that's enough. Sure. We're at like half capacity. Let's not forget to turn the dampeners off this time, like we did last time. It takes like 6 kilometers to break with full. I'm assuming with half it'd take like 2. Gave myself 3 there just to be safe. I'm starting to think it wasn't safe enough. Oh, mega not enough safety. My solar array, it should be like right there, shouldn't it? Blind? Oh, right there. All right, bunch of uranium. Get in literally any of these. Alright, just shove the rest in the cargo container. Hopefully now that should automatically just pipe all the uranium into these reactors in it. Yeah, we're gonna have to flip these windows around. What was it? Uranium? Now where is it going? Ew. Hey man, share some with the rest of us. Give me like 1.5. I don't know how effective these are. I might have to like... I don't think I can fit... I don't think I can fit a normal sized reactor in here, so... I hope 4 of these is... Check the batteries. Recharged in 16 minutes. That is crazy. Didn't expect him to be that good, but here's the moment of truth, I suppose. Turn that to recharge. Some food. We're gonna set this back off, charging. .75 is close enough. All right. What is our battery charge rate? Recharged. All of it is recharged. That is sweet. All right. I wish it would auto distribute these to like all 4. I don't know if there's a way I can do that. But it really likes only putting uranium in it. I think it'll auto pull it. Like auto pull it from that one. These ones run out. So that should be all cool, all good. Construction comps on here. There's some lights. Won't really do anything, but it'll feel nice to have lights in it. I want lights here. So I'll have like have a light. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Oh, I didn't realize he would auto pressurize. Okay, so that was to answer yes. Jump drive is airtight, which is good. Very good. We have power, we have the jump drive, seats, light. Not a lot of light, but we'll fix. Able to turn around. Not able to turn around. Sense. Set it to like, I don't know, 3 with that radius. That is not enough. So I want to turn the intensity of that light down. That'd be. We'll just go all 5. Oof. Now there's light in it. Turn that intensity down. Forgot to do that. But that's not too bad. Cannot see out this window. Oh, okay. While we're moving, that's what it's gonna look like decelerating. I don't know how long these batteries are gonna last realistically. Are these not gonna auto pull? Kind of annoying. Yeah, they're gonna die very quickly if there's no uranium. Bro's still streaming. Bro really ignoring me. My bad. I didn't see you. I am? I was gonna end soon though. How soon? I don't know. Soon though. Gotta add this uranium. Here we go. All right. So gotta get a light in here. That comes. That'll come in. Let's get button pedestals. Get like 2. Actually, I don't know how many. There's just like button I can place on the wall. Any of these I can place like side. That is not gonna look cool. No. No. Need to be able to hit the pressurized button from outside. Is that really all the button options? There's no like, I thought there was a single button. Or is that the small grid version? Yeah, small grid version. You're gonna be lurking, but I'll leave stream running until you're done. Thank you, thank you. Got 300 XP, yeah. Still the top fan. Some other people have talked, but spoken, but haven't gotten XP, I guess. Ooh, inset button panel. That might be what we need. What does that screen do? How does this work? Put it there. And then put it there. Outside, build this up and see how this works. Just a screen, control panel, buttons. Yeah, it's just a screen. What is the point of this side? Cosmetics? Okay. Gotta set the panel here. Buttons, lights, vent. I need to be able to access vent, which is the correct vent. Those is the air vent inside, and this is the airlock. This needs to be air vent, airlock, depressurize, right? Airlock. On off. Oh, apparently I just accidentally took my visor off. Airlock again. Pressurize on off. Then I should have set up the vent control. So airlock vent, set up actions. So when depressurized, side door closed. One loss of pressure off. There we go. Depressurize. Wait, no, my bad. When it's depressurized, turn it on. It's off. It pressurizes, turn that fuck off. Oh, I totally did that backwards. Sliding door airlock. Yeah. I'm gonna move this button to the other side. I don't know why. It was bothering me. Go. Set up actions, door. Close. And then pressurize, turn off to your ear. Pressurize or depressurize. It's pressurized again. Pressurized. Inside. Not inside it. It's airlock. Go. Door. Turn off. On loss of pressure. Turn off the. Was it? But do I want to turn it? Yeah, I guess I'll turn it on. Do I wanna? I guess. We'll turn it. Yeah, we'll turn it on. Only one door should be able to be opened at a time. If need be, you can always make button controls. All right. Go from here. Oxygen tank have any pot or air in it? Got 44 liters. I don't care about.
Inventory full.
Flip it. Find out. I wanted the lights to be at top. Can't really see them when they're at the bottom with the control pad on the outside. Now both have the lights on top, a control panel inside, so now both. Going pretty swimmingly. The jump drive is charged. Now, next time I stream this game, I can go pick up Zaya and Waffle. Okay, everything's charged. Everything's nice. Um, you can have there. Uh-oh, which one's which? This one. Set connector small. Now we can rename the other inset connector to be inset connector large. This way we can distinguish between connectors for the large and small shape. that connector large, we can lock. Now this should unlock it. Yes, it is unlocked. Alright, and then we need to set up a button pedestal of some kind. Can I get rid of this? And get rid of that. Ruin anything. The spotlight's right there. Then we can get a button pedestal. Where is it? So 5 interior plates, 25 displays. That. How many computers did I just say? I don't even remember. I don't even see any computer. Oh, I needed a lot more. I'm just gonna like queue up some stuff. There we go. Okay, now grab how many interior plates was it? 3? 3 and computers. Okay, so we want this to go to the piston. Reverse velocity. Want this to go to name connector to connect small. Rename this connector to connector large. Now connector large, you need to be set to connect. Yellow. We need to make a... Oh wait, I have an event manager actually, so I don't even need to make one. So if I just make a... Where should I put this light? I can put the light like right there, actually. All the way down here. This. Boom. Fold that up. We come up here. I don't know what that light was. 22? It's 20. Alright, so we need it to be... I don't think it matters what color it is to start, but I'll have it start white. Should be safe. So the event manager... Let's see, let me try and remember how the event controller works. So locked. See, there should be... a ready to lock or like a already locked or something. Grid speed, fast door. Distance to lock target. Connector ready to lock. Yes. And with the connector, can I actually, are there event managers? Okay, so you can't do like this event controller inside the connector. That sucks. I might need to build a second event controller. So I want this to be connector ready to lock with connector large. Light 22. When it's ready. So when it's ready, it needs to set color to. Yep. Not ready, it needs to set color to red. Okay. I think I do need a second event control. That way I can. What's it called? Make it to where it is connected, it turns green. Let's go make one of those. Event. Put it for. That. Gotta go set this up somewhere. That one's set up there. This one, I guess we'll put. We'll just hide it like in a wall somewhere. Oh, yeah, we don't need to see it. Like hide it back here with the other battery. The rest of the batteries. We need to build more batteries. I just remembered. I swear, you do one thing in this game and like 8,000 more things appear. Okay. Now. Go in here. Vent controller 2. Vents. Connector connected. Large. Add. Select actions. Lights. 22. One connected. Set color. Green. Disconnected. Set color. Red. That just save or no? I didn't check. It did not. Okay. 22. Set color. Now, green means connected. Yellow means ready to connect. That works in real time. Walk in here. Oh. Connect back. Fully pressurize. Close. Go up here. Inset connector large. We set that to lock. Unlock. And then now it's ready to lock. So if we fly up, and the light turns red. And then we go down. And we're ready to lock again. And it turns yellow. Actually get rid of this. Okay, remembered. Press P to park. Alright. It's pretty sweet. If only my shipbuilding skills were as good as my station building skills. This would look a lot cooler if there was actually a cool looking ship right there, but alas, not able to do that. Not yet. Need the intensity to be high and I guess we can. This light does not look good. Alright. You know what? We keep it like that because whatever. I have using power. I don't even know it's off. Should be off. Hold on, recharge me real. Thank you. Whatever, I don't even. Close enough being full charge. Oh, not press that button. Here we go. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Press the button, the piston extends, locks into place, and we can green. That's. I have 2 buttons to figure out how to push a pathway forward. I'll have to figure that out. Might like chop these 2 blocks off, have a piston here. I don't even know. How to make a sliding walkway. It's a good thing I need to figure out. Anyways, the ship's not quite done yet, but it's very close. Gotta get the gravity generator in here. We gotta get more battery. Basic assembler, basic refinery, an antenna. Med bay might be nice, but if not, a survival kit. Maybe another gyroscope. I don't know. Not too sure about that one. But I think that's about all I'm gonna do for today. So I'm gonna depressurize my airlock. Ship is connected. I'll harvest my algae real quick, and I think that's it. I'm not going to bother expanding the solar array right now because everything should be recharged by tomorrow. Play next, considering I have 4 reactors, plenty of uranium. So now that I think about it, I do need to put some ice into that big ship so it start making some air for itself rather than off my base.
Inventory full.
Let's throw some ice up in there. You connector over here. No. We'll get a little bit of ice. We'll do like 1 or 2 more trips. Ooh, that ice like shot out. That was crazy.
Inventory full.
this ice and that O2 gen. Back over the ice deposit. Grab the big old chunk of ice I left floating here. Alright. Whoa, we got like slung there. So this should convert all of that in. Sir? Should have plenty of hydrogen. Oh, well, not plenty, but. So the difference is kind of crazy. We're using ice here. How come we're going up by a considerable margin faster? Going up by like half a second, or like half a percentage each second for ice, and we're going up by not even 0.1 a second of hydrogen. That does not make sense. That should be a 2-to-1 ratio. This is like a nothing ratio. But whatever. Am I a chemist? So, the last time today we closed that airlock, we pressurize it. Walk inside. Resources. Close that. Let's make sure our battery's gonna last for the night. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be more than fine. In fact, we can hook up ship. Pressurize. What are you? Air vented. Where you can. Okay. Heck do you? Great. Alright. Take 2. So for the last time tonight, pressurize this airlock. We will pressure vent. You're supposed to pressurize. Not sure if you knew that, but that's the thing you're supposed to do. You. Oh, thank you. Okay. Flawless first try. Walked inside the airlock. We're gonna throw this stuff in here. Gonna cook food. Eat. By the time I wake up, it'll be cooked. Everything will be charged. Batteries are. Oh. Refineries will hopefully overnight and get the rest of our stuff refined. Plenty of uranium, so we won't be wasting too much power or too much uranium. Just for good measure, I think I will turn off reactors. No need for them to run overnight. especially because I believe everything is high enough battery. Yeah, everything is full. We'll stay full. The solar power. So yeah, without any further ado, that is the end of the stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Did consider liking the stream, tuning into the next one, doing whatever, subscribing if you like. Yeah, I have a Discord in the description down below for those who know. You're free to join it if you want. I try to announce my streams, or I will try to announce them from now on there. Yeah, but that's pretty much it for today. I hope you guys all enjoyed. See you guys all next time. Ciao, ciao.